Good morning, friends, followers and channel members. Welcome to this very, very special day. This very, very special stream celebrating an amazing 10,000 viewers to the Easyjetsimpilot channel. A big thanks to each and every one of you. And today, if you've read the video description, you know what today's all about. We've got 4 sectors to fly. This is based on a real pilot schedule. From Stansted. Sadly, the EasyJet base at Stansted no longer exists and was closed. But our first leg will take us from Stansted to Amsterdam. And as I say, that's the first leg. We've got 4 of those sectors to fly today. The aircraft is cold and dark. We are on VATSIM, so anything that goes wrong with regards to either the aircraft, missed approaches, air traffic control restrictions, etc., we just have to deal with as per the real world. We should be on the ground if we were on schedule, and that's a big if. If we were on schedule, we should be on the ground at 1500 hours Zulu time. Our first departure is marked for 0845 Zulu time, so in about 45 minutes. So without further ado, we should probably start getting set up. So as you can see, cold and dark. What's going to be quite nice as well is during the turnarounds, of course, we'll just be doing a turnaround check. We don't have to fire all the aircraft up, anything like that. So we're on parking stand number 10 here at Stansted. The other things we've got to pray nothing goes wrong with the computer as well. No dreaded crash to desktops or anything like that. What I will say as well is, particularly whilst on the ground and setting things up, I may not be very interactive with the chat, as I just want to get things set up and well, basically leave on time. So there's the GPU. Get that external ground power connected, and we can go through our morning tests. So start getting those ideas aligned as we go through the flows. Get the navigation lights on. No smoking. Arm the emergency signs. And now let's also pop in the company username, which we should only have to do once today. Easyjetsimpilot, got that correct. And pull the information in then from SimBrief. Now the weather for today actually isn't all that wonderful in fairness. So there are winds predicted, potential visibility and rain showers at both Stansted and Amsterdam, so something we need to be aware of. And with that, we're probably going to look to take a little bit of extra fuel just in case. So as we can see, OFP tells us that we want 3.5 tons, so we're going to go and take 4.5 tons. So we'll get that underway. There we go. Pop that on real time, and defueling has now commenced. So the weather then, let's look at that again and see what we've got. QNH here at Stansted 998 hectopascals. Runway 22 for departure, and it's the Clacton 1 Echo standard instrument departure. Right, let's go through the setup. We're already getting a parking brakes hot, so let's check that. 330. Wow, that's not what I wanted to see first thing this morning. Right, so let's get those fans on. We don't have chocks in the simulator, but we can remove the parking brake just to try and help that. Normally, of course, if you're removing the parking brake, you would put the chocks on. Sadly, chocks aren't modelled, but we can remove the parking brake just to try and aid that. So there's a good start to the morning. What was the QNH? 998. Let's have a look. There we go. And fans on, anti-skid, etc, etc. Come down to the pedestal, 122.8 on Unicom. There's no air traffic control here, I don't think. Let me just double check that. Let's see. Nope, no air traffic control online, so we've got time to sort that. VHF 2 is on the guard frequency, so that's fine. We'll come up to the glare shield after checking everything else. Down here is where it should be, which it is, and 998. Flight directors 1 and 2. Let's turn a bit of brightness up as well, shall we? And let's start getting those passengers on board. We don't want them slowing us down today, so just check everything's set up with self-loading cargo. Cabin crew refueling is underway and the bags are starting to get loaded, so let's open the doors and allow our passengers on board. Thank you. No problem. So passengers are now boarding, as you can hear. Amsterdam is of course a handcrafted airport, so fingers crossed the frame rates will be nice and friendly to us. Should mention as well, we have got a host of giveaways today. We have got, how many things are we giving away today? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We've got 10 things to give away today. Big thanks to Flight Control Replay, Macco Simulations, Aerosoft and Red Wings. We're going to be giving away plenty of goodies throughout today's flight. 4 sectors, 10 giveaways. Wow, best not forget to do all those. IRS alignment is in 6 minutes. Let's come down and set up the FMGC then. So let's pull in our first leg from Simbrief. Stansted to Amsterdam, 38 minutes flight time. So again, it's going to be a high workload day because we don't have that nice gentle period in the cruise to really sit around and work out what's happening next. We're going to be on with it rather quickly. So performance, weight and balance, we know we're taking 4.5 tons of fuel. Payload is 1716, 165 passengers, 0 fuel weight, 58.2, that's correct, and 0 fuel weight, centre of gravity, we can just play with that, 28.9, as long as they match up. So that's all set, and hit the payload button. We'll check the gross weight of the aircraft as well before doing anything else and departing. We need to wait for that fuel to be defueled as well at the moment. Alright, so IRS is still aligning, and aircraft status, we've got the A320neo, LEAP engines, valid air-rack cycle as well. So information uplinked. Our alternate today is Rotterdam, another handcrafted airport since the last update. Echo Hotel Romeo Delta. Flight number today is actually an EasyJet Europe call sign. So Alpine 49 Golf Alpha. Cost index of 8. Cruise flight level, see that's quite nice and low. Flight level 210. Temperature is actually -29. And the tropo is a bit different to that. The real tropo is 28632. There we go. So then onto the flight plan. We're departing today runway 22. It is the Clacton 1 Echo departure. And then arrival into Amsterdam is runway 18 center, so that's going to be runway 18. Just check that. Just checking the way that the database stored it. Yeah, so runway 18, and that is for the Redfer 1 Alpha arrival route. There it is. And I believe Sugol is the initial approach fix. we can just quickly double check. Yeah, via Sugol, the initial approach fix for us. And insert. Yeah, runway 18 right is closed, as is the taxiways that lead up to it. What better time to resurface runways and taxiways than in the midst of a pandemic? Okay, distance is 210. I've got a distance of 193 there. We will do a check on the navigation display, see how tidy that looks once the ideas are aligned. So, with the flight plan done, RadNav, don't need to pop anything into the RadNav page, I don't think, for this departure. We can put the Clacton VOR in there in case we need it. Charlie Lima November. And I can already see we've got 109.5, which is the ILS frequency for Amsterdam that we need as well. So that's all good in it B. So zero fuel weight is 58.2. Zero fuel weight, centre of gravity, what did we set that as? 28.9. Trip wind is a tailwind of 26, so that's going to help us a little bit with our first sector today. 26. Fuel planning, we're taking 4.5 tons, and aircraft suggests 2.5 tons. Wonderful. Okay, so let's just have a look. Has that been all been done now? 4.5 tons is in, so let's pop that there. 4.5. Takeoff weight of 62.6. And our centre of gravity when fully loaded today is expected to be 30.5. Okay, let's have a look then at our takeoff performance details. I've been getting this sometimes. I don't know if they're having a problem with the WABPro website recently. Let's just try a Google search for it. Sometimes that helps. Let me see. There we go. Echo Golf Sierra Sierra. Don't know why it didn't work. Maybe the website was slightly different from what it used to be, different cache or something like that. 62,600, departing runway 22, and we're using the full length for departure. We can cross-reference that, 3049 meters. And takeoff run available, 22 is 3049 from runway head. Wonderful. Okay, so let's calculate then. We're going to have flaps 1, packs off, anti-ice off, runway is dry, and flex tank takeoff of 66. So to the takeoff performance page. Transition altitude here at Stansted is 6,000 feet. Noise abatement 2, and airport elevation is 348, so 350. It's 10 feet difference, 1340 there. That's fine, we can leave that. Flaps 1, and flex temp calculated to 66. Okay, V speeds 134, 130, 129. Alright, so just looking at the performance speeds there. So green dot clean is 210. That is interesting to us, as we actually have a max speed of 210. Sorry, it's 211, as you can see. 211 there. Oh, that's close. 211. We've got a max speed in the first turn for our departure of 210. So we could Just turn Unicom off for a moment. So we could, we're going to fly that first turn then at config 1. Once we've made the first turn, then we'll clean up, just so we don't break the speed limit on that. So takeoff performance is done. Let's continue with our briefing while the rest of the passengers get on board. So we are parked at stand 10. So we're going to push back facing east, and then we shall taxi via Alpha, and then on to hotel, and from hotel we're then going to line up, and we'll hold at Romeo 3 for runway 22. On departure then, you've just seen that in our first turn. We'll check the coding in a moment as well, but on the first turn we'll fly config 1, max speed 210 knots, so we can clean up after 06 here, and then our initial climb altitude, whilst is not given on here, but as you can see, the initial climb altitude is 6,000 feet, and that's mandatory altitude. Now, a lot of the time, I just know from experience, they do clear you higher than this. This is basically because of the traffic that we've got around London. It's not too bad when heading out westbound. Obviously heading south and east, it's a little bit different, but quite often you do get cleared higher than that by air traffic control, and you certainly would be rather unlucky to fly all the way to the Clacton VOR at 6,000 feet. So we can probably clear ourselves with air traffic control not being online a little higher than that as and when is needed. Alright, so happy with how we're going to fly the route. Other things to be aware of then, the weather. Well, let's just go and check that once more, get that latest report. 998 still current, 200 at 14, so a little bit we might feel that wind on takeoff to hold that centre line on departure, blowing from the left, and in terms of visibility, anything like that, we'd have no problems returning to Stansted should we have a problem on departure. If we did have a problem on departure, we could follow the departure route, and then we'll just come back in to make a landing on runway 22. So follow that departure and back around. We're below the maximum landing weight, as is shown there, 62.7, and I'm just going to check that against the operational flight plan. So our initial takeoff weight was on the flight plan 61, just about 61.5 tons. We've got just over 62.5 tons. That's fine. We're obviously going to burn a little bit in the taxi, and we've added an extra ton of fuel. So let's set 6,000 for our initial climb out. Pop that in nav mode as well. Okay. No times to be aware of. We've got taxiway closures in Amsterdam, but they don't affect us. We also have a taxiway closure here and an apron closure here in Stansted, but again, that doesn't affect us. So our pushback is back down here and then taxiing down, crossing the first taxiway onto the second and then out, and there's our holding point just there. So with the fueling redone, let's get the APU started. And we can get the pumps on. We can also turn on the seatbelt signs. And our scheduled departure time is 8:45 Zulu. We can't really leave any earlier than that. Maybe 5 minutes earlier we can start to push back. That's the pushback time as well. So we're looking pretty good at the moment. So again, I do apologise. I've not even got the chat window open because trying not to get distracted at this point. Also make sure seatbelt signs are on. Okay, passengers, we've got 5 passengers remaining. We can use this time then wisely. Let's have a look at how we're arriving into Amsterdam. So as you can see, Redford, we're going to be below flight level 210. Well, our cruise is, 230. Our cruise is 210. So no problems with that. We've then got 40, 50, 60 miles to get down to below flight level 110. That's the passengers all on board. So then at Redfern we've got 110. Now the published approach, as you can see, would be to fly over the Amsterdam Schiphol VOR and then out and back round. Well, of course, in reality that doesn't happen. So from Schugal we will look to vector ourselves in for an approach on the ILS, as would be done in the real world. Let's have a look and see what this coding looks like and make sure that all matches up. So as you can see, there is our departure that we were expecting to see. That matches up very nicely just here. And then if we go a little bit further, I expect to see this. There we go, that's what I expected to see. So the actual route takes us, ooh, let's try that again, shall we? Changed the wrong dial. There we are. So as we get to Amsterdam, you'll see it takes us over the airport and back round for the approach, which is the published approach. So there's Schugal, and the published approach is over the Schiphol VOR and then back out and around. We're not going to do that from Schugal. We're going to vector ourselves in for an arrival. Still at this point here, platform altitude is 2,000 feet. Minimum safe altitude around here is 1,700 feet. So continuing then with our pre-departure briefing. That was a little bit all over the place, but we went to the NOTAMs. Threats to be aware of here, very few, thankfully. We've obviously got the turn speed restriction in the first turn, and minimum safe altitude, as you can see, is about 1,700 feet. So again, that's why if we did have a problem on departure, I would just look to still follow the standard instrument departure and then probably peel off back around to come in and make a landing on our departure runway.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome on board our Easyjet service. Please place your large bags into the overhead locker, wheels first, and keep your small items under the seat in front of you. These include laptops, handbags, duty-free and loose items of clothing. Once you have safely stowed your cabin bag, please take your seat. To help us ensure a prompt departure, we would kindly ask that you keep the aisle clear, enabling all remaining customers to board. Your seatbelt can now be fastened ready for departure. This is a no smoking service. Thank you for observing this policy.
That's great, thank you.
Okay, so obviously watching those brake fans, they're doing their job. They've got us below the magic number of 150 degrees C. Time is 9:24, so we're actually looking really good. We can probably push back in around 10-15 minutes time. So that's nice. Right, I'll bring the chat window back up and see what's happening. HD, I know you're in the chat. Brake fans, we're obviously now well below the magic number 150C. Would you leave them on just to continue cooling, or would you shut them off? Wait till there's a guy at the door asking for unfortunately my wife's going to be out today, so I'm hoping the postman doesn't bring anything that isn't too important that can be left at a neighbour's house. Yeah, who's doing the walk around? Well, that would be the PM normally. Nice to see as well, when I discovered we landed here yesterday, that Stansted has got ground markings all in place with the taxi lines, because this isn't a handcrafted airport, but it has been given a little bit of an extra touch in the UK update, so that's really nice. So we'll leave the brake fans on till they're well below 150, so 780 should be fine, because they're going to get warmer as we're taxiing as well. particularly as you can't just apply a little bit of brake here in the sim. It's all or nothing. Right, so what are we? Plenty of time. APU's now fired up. We can get rid of ground services. Doors are closed. APU bleed is on. And the aircraft is now getting ready for push. We'll run the pre-flight and before start checklist in a moment. Okay, final check of the overhead panel, and down below system's normal there. We'll leave that wheel page open just for a second just to monitor those brake temperatures, and let's just check with the ideas aligned. We got 3 nav green. Yes, we do. HD, you've been looking to bring the takeoff block time forward if you were ready. Well, we are ready. I mean, what is it? It's 9:27. We're not departing. Estimated departure time, well, no, scheduled departure time, sorry, is about 18 minutes away. So we could look to run these checks, and potentially in the aim of trying to catch up a little bit of time and save time today. We've got long taxis at Amsterdam. We could probably do that. So anyway, let's run the before start checklist. So cockpit preparation is all completed. Our signs are on and auto. Ideas, got 3 nav green. Fuel quantity is 4.5 tons, set, loaded and balanced. FMGS is all coded and set, and altimeter is 998. Check that is still current. 998 is still current. Alright, well, we may as well get now our departure clearance. That's just giving it to us ourselves, as there's no ATC online.
Cabin crew, please arm doors and crash.
Static traffic signal 10 kilo is now rolling.
HD, the taxi-ins should be really short, shouldn't it? The taxi,
Very quiet on the
we've got a taxi all the way around then to runway 24 on the next legs, which it's not that far, but I'm glad we're not landing on 18. Is it 18 right? The one that's like 2 miles out?
Static traffic, Easy7927 is taxiing by Alpha Hotel to Romeo 1.
Traffic is requesting mic check.
Yeah.
Yep. Stansted traffic, Alpine 49 Golf Alpha, pushing back, stand 10 facing east. Yep, I already know which gate we're going to.
Seatbelt 10 kilo is now level.
Okay, nose wheel steering, transponder, and before start checklist below the line. Windows and doors closed and armed. Beacon light is on. Mobile phone should be off, but it's not for emergencies. And parking brake is on. We're about to push back then. We'll release the parking brakes.
Ladies and gentlemen, from the flight deck this morning, let me welcome you on board this Easyjet aircraft as you settle in for what we hope is going to fastened and make yourselves nice and comfortable. The ground crew have now finished loading the aircraft and we're just about finished with all our pre-flight checks, so it won't be long until we are pushing back. If you could please give the cabin crew your full attention as they go through the safety briefing, we'd very much appreciate it. So on behalf of myself and the First Officer, we'd like to say thank you for choosing EasyJet today, and we look forward to giving you a safe flight.
Ladies and gentlemen, we now ask for your attention while we take you through the safety procedures on this aircraft. A safety card is in your seat pocket showing the exit routes, oxygen masks, life jackets and brace position that you must adopt if you hear brace, brace. There are 2 emergency exits at the rear, 4 in the middle, and 2 at the front of the cabin. Floor lighting will guide you to an exit. Please be aware that your nearest exit may be behind you. In an emergency, leave all cabin baggage on board. Your seatbelt is fastened, adjusted, and released as shown. It must be fastened when the seatbelt signs are on, and we recommend that you keep it fastened at all times. If the air supply fails, masks...
Standard traffic EG7927 is going to line up behind the departing company A320.
Nose and mouth. Hold in place with the strap. Pull on each side to adjust. Put on your own mask before helping others. If we land on water, take the life jacket from under your seat. Put it over your head. Pass the tapes around your waist. Click together and pull the strap to adjust. Do not inflate it inside the aircraft. When outside, inflate by pulling the toggle. If it fails to inflate or needs topping up, blow into the tube. There is a light and whistle for attracting attention. We also carry flotation aids for children. Your tray table must now be stowed, armrest down, window blinds open, and seatbelt fastened. We wish you a pleasant flight with EasyJet.
So we've started engine 1, which is stabilised. Engine number 2 is now running. And pushback complete. Set the parking brake. So we'll wait for engine number 2 to spool up. Pre-COVID, of course, a single engine taxi here would be quite common, particularly if departing at the other end of the runway, so runway 5, with lots of aircraft ahead of you. But single engine taxi, not really doable when you've got no traffic to hold you up, and of course it's not a long taxi to runway 22 at the moment. So engine number 2 is now stabilised. Engine mode to norm.
EG7927 is rolling on 22.
Spoilers, rudder, flaps 1, and 30.5.
Standard traffic EG710 line up and take off behind departing company Airbus.
Okay, so we're clear to disconnect. Let's get rid of the tug driver. Off he goes. Run the after start checklist. So anti-ice is off. ECAM status was checked. Pitch trim 30.5 and rudder trim set 0. So just wait for that pushback tug to be clear, and then we'll make our taxi clearance. Stansted traffic. Alpine 49 Golf Alpha is taxiing now via Alpha Hotel to holding point Romeo 3 runway 22. Flight control check. Full left, full right, neutral, full up, full down, neutral, rudder, full right, full left, neutral. Okay, release the parking brake, and we'll get these on now. And let's start to roll. So we'll leave the weather radar on for our departure today. So performance check then, let's check we've still got 998 as the QNH here at Stansted. 998 is current, so no change to performance. Engine out procedure, we'd continue with our departure route and then we'd peel off back northbound to come back in, land runway 22. The departure matches what we've got in the FMGC. Our stop altitude is 6,000, flight level 60, but we will be able to give ourselves clearance above that with no air traffic control on line. It would be normal to do that anyway. First turn of the departure is to be flown in config 1. So the before takeoff checklist, flight controls checked, briefing is confirmed, flap setting is config 1. FMA takeoff data 129 blue, 134 magenta, climb nav blue, 6000 blue, 1 FD2, and flex is 66. And transponder is set. ECAM memo takeoff no blue. Electronic flight bag is stowed. So all the taxi signs looking correct as well here at Stansted. Oh, I might have to fly here more often again. I like airports which have got correct taxi signs. There seemed to be a Romeo greyed out there as well on the taxiway. And we use the Cat 2 holding point, which is just here. Okay, so those brake temperatures, oh lovely, 75. That's good. Get rid of that. So our approach path is looking good as well. Let's get everything configured for our departure. So tell the cabin crew to sit down, get the lights on.
Cabin crew, if you could take your seats for takeoff.
Packs 1 and 2 off. Transponder on. Okay, before takeoff, checklist below the line. Cabin is secured for takeoff. Engine mode selector norm. TCAS TARA packs are off. Anti-ice is off. Let's make the call. Stansted traffic, Alpine 49 Golf Alpha, lining up for departure at runway 22 on the Clacton 1 Echo. Just checking that no one has decided to land and not make their presence felt on Unicom. It does happen. So the first of 4 departures today. Let's see if this one goes to plan. 4 departures, which obviously means 4 landings. Well, you'd hope. Final checks, all look good. Let's go to Amsterdam. Takeoff. Start the chrono. 50% N1. Set takeoff thrust. Man flex. SRS. Auto thrust blue. That wind spot on that we were expecting. V1. Rotate. Nav. And we're going to set climb thrust. Thrust climb. Climb. And we just want to keep that speed below 210 knots for this first turn. Following those flight directors. We'll get the nose a little lower once we've gone through this first turn. Which is nearly complete. Let's get packs 1 and 2 on. And now we can go flaps 1. (6,000 feet) is now coming up. Speed Alt Star. We're now through the first turn, so we can go managed, and we can also climb up to our cruising altitude of flight level 210. So set flight level 210, standard pressure, thrust climb, open climb. 210 blue. And engage autopilot 1. Cabin crew can be released.
Ladies and gentlemen, please keep your seatbelt fastened while the seatbelt sign is on. We recommend that you keep your seatbelt fastened whenever you are seated. Toilets are located at each end of the cabin. Remember that smoking is not permitted at any time. This includes e-cigarettes.
And that's flight level 100. Lights coming off. Okay, so on that departure then, quick debrief, now we've done it. I selected green dot speed instead of S speed. Well, actually, no, I didn't. I selected 210 knots, which was 1 knot below green dot. What I should have done is select S speed so we could continue to fly at flaps 1 effectively. So we didn't break the speed limit in that turn. would also have helped, of course, ensuring that we didn't bust through 6,000 feet, which we did by a couple of hundred feet. Not too much of a problem as air traffic control isn't online, and realistically air traffic control would most likely have told us to that's concerning, would have told us to climb higher anyway, but worth noting. Right, what's the weather doing at Amsterdam? There is a good chance that the weather may have just changed. It was forecast. So 240 at 16. Right, in that case then we may have to look at a different approach. To be fair, I think the actual star is the same. Just the landing runway is different. So let's check this out. So runway 27. In fact, runway 27, we wouldn't be landing runway 27, would we? We'd be landing on 36. What were those winds again? 240. Oh. No, actually then runway 18 Charlie is still in use. 18 centre. So happy to release the passengers now. We can turn those seatbelt signs off. Just checking the charts, we could do runway 27. Still means a nice short taxi once we've landed, so that's alright. Just keeping an eye on our climb as well, because we're pretty close to our cruising altitude in a second. So the red for 1 Alpha is still valid for runway 27. Right, speed alt star, and we're going to land runway 27 now with those winds. Sugol is still the initial approach fix, I believe, but we'll double check that. Alt cruise, so we're now at our cruising altitude. So let's just grab the chart list for runway 27. And Sugol is still the initial approach fix. So that doesn't really change. Of course the ILS frequency does. So from Sugol we'll vector ourselves, well in fact we could probably actually just fly the published approach in this case. And according to the note times, the localizer is out. So it would be a lock-only approach. So minimum's 440. What a great way to start the day. Let's update the McDo, shall we? Let's just do a fuel check, time check at Ratlow in a couple of minutes. So about 11 minutes in. I've actually got this operational flight plan. I've got it on the tablet today, knowing how busy today would be. I wanted to slow things down, or rather speed things up. So Ratlow, we should have 2.4 tons. We've got 3.8. That's absolutely fine. That matches all right. Okay, so flight plan. Now just changing the arrival runway. Runway 27. ILS 27. We're already getting the enter-destination data to remind us. We could probably have done that whilst we're on the ground, to be fair. And it is still the Redfa 1 Alpha via Sugol. Insert. RadNav page, ILS frequency is 111.55. That's updated as well. Nice to see that they're changing. Let's clear that out. We can put the Schiphol VOR in there instead, which is Sierra Papa Lima. ...120 miles away. HD, is there a localizer in there? Let's check. Probably not, as it's not normally a localizer only approach, is it? I think that's the only time I've seen that, as if it's a localizer only. Oh, hang on. Oh, there we go. Lock 27. Still the Redfa. Change that via Sugol. Insert. Nice. So I wonder if the glide slope will no longer be active. That will be interesting. So Sugol, we want to be at 100 at flight level 100. How far away from Sugol? 88 miles. We've only got to lose 11,000 feet though to hit that, so that's not far at all. Probably about 35-40 miles away. So let's just have another look at the landing then from Sugol. The star hasn't changed. Sugol, we want to be at flight level 100 or below. To be fair, we're only 30 miles away at that point, so that's okay. That's spot on. We then want a nice continuous descent to Schiphol, and then we'll fly the published approach, which I'll check looks okay on the flight display in a second. So here we come in and around to Tidvo, and our minimums are 440 for a localizer only approach. Let's get the weather and pop that in, shall we? So performance page, QNH. Let's check, because this is all current. QNH is 1001. Temperature is +12. Winds 240 at 16. Transition altitude, nice and low, is 3,000 feet. And the decision altitude is 440. There we go. So all that's coded in. Let's check and see the navigation display looks like what we hope it looks like. 1 second. Just turn that weather down a little bit. Let's scroll through and see. Yeah, that's spot on. Flying straight over. Just make a note of where the decel point is. That's usually where the aircraft does something daft. So we maybe pull heading mode just before we get to that, and then we want to go back direct to Echo Hotel 804, and then we can continue the approach. PC pilots, welcome to the First Officers Club. Thank you very much. Hope you're going to join us for for all of today's sectors if you get the chance to. Thank you very much for your support to the channel. So our next departure time is 10:20 Zulu. 10:20 Zulu. For those keeping track. On arrival then, on runway 27, we will vacate it either of November 2, 9 or 4, whichever comes first. And then we'll be taxiing, take note of the one-way arrows, taxiing via Bravo into Alpha 19 Charlie, and we'll be parking at the hotel pier. So I'm just making a note of that so I can make the calls on Unicom when the time's right. So it'll be Alpha 19 to hotel.
In just a few moments, we'll commence our in-flight service, offering you the chance to purchase a selection of hot beverages, together with drinks and snacks from the bar. We accept payment in pounds, euros, most major currencies, and debit or credit cards. The correct change would be greatly appreciated. And if we could be of any further assistance, then just ask us as we join you in the cabin shortly.
So with regards to descending using the lock FPA, we will go down at 3 degrees when we are 6.2 miles away from Bravo Victor Bravo, which will be displayed down here. So 6.2. And I think HD's just confirmed what I said. So same as we intercept the localizer, then track FPA. Instead of saying nav FPA, we're hoping to see lock on there, which would be quite nice. So now I'm just monitoring our position from Sulit. And that wind, we have got a bit of a tailwind as well. We want to lose 10,000 feet, so when we're about 35 miles away, we can go. HD, I'm glad you just confirmed that was 6.2. I've got 6.2 on my charts, so when you said 6.1 I thought, uh-oh. In which case, I would hope for good weather, and hopefully we'd be able to see. Casper, normally I'd vector myself in, but for this approach, we'll follow the teardrop. As it makes more sense.
Ladies and gentlemen, from the flight deck once again, you will be delighted to hear that we will shortly be starting our descent into our destination, at which point the cabin crew will start preparing for our arrival. If you could please make sure that all the aisles are clear, the cabin crew are able to make their way around the aircraft without any luggage in the aisles, that would be most appreciated. A reminder for our Easyjetsimpilot members that free drinks are still available from the cabin crew until the seatbelt signs are turned on.
So, just for confirmation then, from Sugal we can start to head down, and then at 3 correction, at 6.5 DME from Bravo Victor Bravo, the localizer DME. We will then pull 3 degrees track FPA, so that it's 0.3 DME before reaching 6.2. Okay, let's start our descent. Flight level 100. Set flight level 100. Thrust idle open descent. Flight level 100 blue. And let's roll that speed back as well. Down we go.
Passenger traffic, Easyjetsimpilot was 30 miles from the airport inbound on the localizer 27 approach.
So normally this would just be a normal ILS approach. However, the glide slope is currently unserviceable according to the NOTAMs, so it's been downgraded. Okay, so we've got the weather and landing information. FMGC is coded. Landing elevation is -12. Auto brake not required on this runway. We've done our arrival briefing. Weather radar will remain on. We don't need the ground radar, not in Amsterdam. And we'll set the local pressure, which was, is it 1010? 1001. So slightly below our profile, that's fine. That gives us time to slow down as well. So as I say, our next departure time should be 10:20 Zulu. Fingers crossed. We should be on course for that. And as we start to head down this layer of cloud, let's get the ice on. Lots of red coming up on that weather radar too. With the time that we should have on the ground in Amsterdam, we'll start the giveaways. So today we have got 5 copies of the Flight Control Replay add-on that I use, courtesy of Flight Control Replay, of course. And then from Macco Simulations we have a copy of Manchester and a copy of Birmingham to give away. Courtesy of Aerosoft, we have their upcoming new Zagreb Airport and Hamburg Airport. And Red Wings have donated a copy of their Geneva airport as well. So lots of goodies to give away today. Big thanks to all of those for that. So, a little bit above profile now. Let's just continue our descent down to flight level 070 from Sougal. And we also want to roll that speed back a little bit. Actually, no, we don't. We can stay at 270 just for another couple of thousand feet. Get us back on profile. And now 250 knots below. We can slow that down. So we may be, of course, 25 miles away from Schiphol, but that's direct. And remember, we've got the added teardrop to fly, so we do have extra track miles. So that's good. 10,000 feet, we'll get the lights on, and we'll get the seatbelt signs on too. So let's see if we can hear self-loading cargo passengers scream during the descent, shall we? Schiphol traffic, Alpine 49 Golf Alpha is inbound Schiphol VOR 18 miles away to the west for the published approach runway 27.
Schiphol traffic EZ7927 is on the right turn to intercept the localizer for 27.
And for around Easyjetsimpilot is now 3 miles near the runway 7.
So that's speed alt start. And we've got the decel point coming up. We want to be aware of that.
8710 entering the left downwind for localizer 27.
And we've got rain. Let's hope the visibility is decent enough for us to do this localizer landing on 27.
And for our aircraft on runway 27, the visibility of runway is about 1.8 miles near me.
Oh, that pilot report from Chumi was perfect. That's what we need. Danny, the turnaround time is 30 minutes. Okay, let's start heading down. So platform altitude is 2,000 feet. So thrust idle, open descent, 2,000 feet. Set local pressure 1001. Down we go. We can see a little bit of traffic in front of us.
Cabin crew, about 15 minutes to landing. If you can prepare the cabin, thank you.
Schiphol traffic EZ7927 is 6 miles from touchdown on 27.
So I'm just pulling the heading bug there. I know we've got wind blowing from the right, so we need to do this quickly. I'm going to manually activate the approach phase. I believe that's just been done looking at that. So let's go back into nav. And we're still direct Schiphol. Beautiful.
Schiphol traffic is 854, vacated runway 27.
Okay, let's go manage mode for our speed, then start slowing down. Well, lovely weather for our first landing today. Hopefully it's not like this back at Stansted when we land.
Ladies and gentlemen, we will shortly be landing. Please ensure your cabin bag is safely stowed with your laptop inside. Your tray table must be stowed, armrest down, and window blind open. You now need to be seated.
Schiphol traffic EZ710 turning left base for localizer
Please
27.
handing in any rubbish, newspapers, or magazines that you do not want to take with you. The toilets are no longer in service.
So we're back on the descent path now. We're almost directly over Schiphol, not that we're going to see it. Looking at that. Oh, I think I can just see a little bit of ground there. And we've just passed the Schiphol VOR. You can see the arrow spinning around on the navigation display.
Schiphol traffic is 854 is taxiing to stand Hotel 3 via November 2 Bravo Alpha 19 Charlie and to Apron Hotel.
So our descent rate is looking rather nice.
Cabin crew, please take your seats for landing. Thank you.
Nice continuous descent approach, that's what we like. Saves fuel. And ferries. We can slow down that rate of descent.
KLM2212 at Delta 55 is push and start.
And there we go. Ground contact. So what are we now? We're about 6 miles away. And the glide slope is showing.
2,500.
Maybe they've fixed the HD. Maybe it's serviceable now. Maybe they've got it back up and running for us this morning. Love the way the clouds appear to be billowing over. That's really neat. Okay, flaps 1.
Out of my 40 single hotel taxiing to runway 24 holding point 307 Echo via Alpha and Alpha 8.
Not too much time for sightseeing today, I'm afraid, guys. All very short hops.
Skip all traffic, runway 27 vacated.
There's Alt Star.
Skip all traffic Easy 710 on 8 miles final for runway 27.
Skip all traffic Easy 7927 is taxiing November 4, Alpha 18 to Alpha 17 Foxtrot 5.
So, lock blue. And to get configured for that FPA approach, we can now go flaps 2. Lock star. Ground control should have been turned off. And let's get ready. Skip all traffic Alpine 349 Golf Alpha, 8 miles established, runway 27 to land. So we're going to pull 3 degrees at 6.5.
KLM 2212 is at Delta 55, taxiing to Alpha 12, Echo 4, runway 18 left, takeoff to Bordeaux.
And it's not letting us, is it doing it? There we go. FPA 3 miles, down we go. Let's get the gear out. Gear, spoilers, lights. Would really like some landing lights by about 500 feet. But as you can see, we're on that glide path, which shouldn't be there, but it is, so that's quite nice. Okay, flaps 3. Flaps full. Landing checklist. Cabin secured for landing. Auto thrust speed. Go around altitude 3000 set. And ECAM memo landing. No blue. $1,200 feet. Still looking for signs of those approach lights. $1,000 feet. You can just see a little bit of ground coming into play now. 440 is the minimum descent. Beautiful. There come the lights. Flight Director 2 coming off. I'll turn Flight Director 1 off in a moment. I've just lost those lights again. The rain clouders come in the way. They were there. They've just disappeared. There they are again. We're 100 above the minimums. Approach is stable. Autopilot 1 off, flight director 1 R5 control.
400. 300. Schiphol traffic KLM 2212 is ready at runway 18 left. Line up and take off to Alpha departure.
What weather around today?
100. 50, 40, 30, 20, retard, 10, 5.
Spoilers deployed. Reverse green. Decel. $70 knots. Reverses off. And we'll vacate left.
Ladies and gentlemen, the cabin crew will shortly be leaving their seats to perform safety-related duties. However, we ask that you remain seated until the fasten seatbelt sign has been switched off. Portable electronic devices for messaging, calls or internet access may now be used. Please make sure that you take all your personal belongings with you, checking in the seat pocket, underneath the seat and in the overhead lockers. Do take care when opening the lockers in case anything falls out. Smoking is not permitted until you reach a designated smoking area. On behalf of the captain and the crew, it has been our pleasure looking after you today. Our ground crew will help you complete your EasyJet journey.
For traffic outline 40 Tango Hotel, lining up and picking off
Check out our official Facebook page, Twitter,
Schiphol
or
traffic,
EasyJet.
runway 27 vacated. Okay, so we're going to taxi now down via Bravo to Alpha 19. Let's make the call. Schiphol traffic, Alpine 49 Golf Alpha, taxiing via Bravo Alpha 19 to approach to Apron Hotel. There was a little bit of heart-in-mouth moment there when we had the landing lights and then they suddenly disappeared again.
Schiphol traffic KLM 2212 is clear of the runway 18 left.
What I'm really pleased about is the frame rate's held up as well. With all that weather and of course all this detail on the ground to load, I did kind of think, I wonder. Right, so that's Alpha 16 we've passed. The next one's Alpha 17. Alpha 19 is next on the left. There's Alpha 17. Next left for Alpha 19.
Runway 24 is clear. Alpine 40 Tango.
Okay, so I do see traffic straight ahead of us, so I'm going to wait here. He couldn't come onto this taxiway anyway because it's one way. So, and Schiphol traffic, Alpine 49 Golf Alpha is holding position at Alpha 19. We won't cross Alpha, waiting for the EasyJet company traffic. Oh, it's even more realistic now. We've got to wait on the taxi for the traffic.
all traffic, Alpine 3012 is on the left base for ILS and runway 27.
Cabin crew, please disarm the door. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, from the flight deck once again, I hope you have enjoyed your flight with us today here on EasyJet. On behalf of myself, the first officer, and the cabin crew, may we wish you a safe and pleasant journey from the airport, and we hope to see you again very soon. In order to increase the comfort of your next flight, please take a look at joining the Easyjetsimpilot channel, and we offer extra perks for those frequent flyers. We look forward to seeing you again. Thank you once again for flying with EasyJet.
Skip all traffic, Alpine 3012 is fully established, ILS runway 27.
Triple traffic, KLM 945, taxi to runway 24. Via Alta. KLM 945 Heavy, ready for takeoff, runway 24 left via Falco 2 Sierra departure.
Okay guys, so I'm back with you. Whoa, that was a little scary, wasn't it? As it turns out, nothing wrong with the internet, nothing wrong with the simulator, all working perfectly well, but Streamlabs had a little bit of a wobble, and oh, for some reason it stopped the stream. Not sure what that was all about. But here we go. Right, interesting pushback from this position here. What will happen, I will tell you with the drone camera. So the standard procedure for being pushed back here is we shall push back, and we are actually pushed back into this parking stand just here, Golf 71 I believe it's called. So we get pushed back to this parking stand just there, and that is so on a busy day, etc. we would then it would then be free to allow other aircraft to come in to this this pier. One of the other things as well is we do not turn on the transponder either until we are pushed back to this point just there. Those flying alongside me, entirely up to you if you wish to do that, or of course push back as per usual. So no ATC still on here at Amsterdam, but that's no problem. So let's hop on board and look at getting set up for the next sector. So of course everything is still running. We should have also turned the weather radar off as well. Completely forgot about that whilst trying to sort out the problems we had with the stream. But that's all now set. Let's clear any issues we've got. ECAM, recall, etc. with that. All looks good here. Don't need to do any of those checks. External power is connected, and obviously we've kept nav logo lights on. Right, so let's pull in our information for our next flight. We do it all again. We push back in a little over 30 minutes, so we should have time for that, and of course a giveaway as well. Why not? So what I need to do is, now I've also got the next operational flight plan. Let's pull this in. Hopefully that will update. There it is. Amsterdam back to Stansted, and departing on runway 24 for this. And I'm just getting my operational flight plan here on the tablet, my real world tablet next to me. So that obviously speeds things up, which is of course quite important. There we go. Yep, so runway 24, flight level 240, so slightly higher on the way back. Let's try and set things up. So we have to go to the McDo menu to pull this through. AOC, init press. This should update. There we go. 41 minutes the return journey. So our alternate today is Luton, Echo Golf Golf Whiskey. Flight number is another Alpine call sign, EasyJet Europe, this time 3010. Cost index of 8, flight level 240. Oh, hang on a minute. We've not init request. That would work, wouldn't it? That's better. Right, so let's just pop those in again. The alternate's already there, but EasyJet Europe 3010. Cost index of 8. Flight level 240, temperatures minus 34. There we go. And our flight plan then, we're departing runway 24 for the Valco 2 Sierra, departure. Transition Idrid. We'll double check that. Believe that's correct. Yep, transition via Idrid. And insert. Yeah, check takeoff data, of course, we'll need to do that. It's just because we've changed the flight plan. Then arriving ILS 22. And it is the Easy 1 Alpha arrival. And that will be via, let's have a look.
Triple traffic, Cam 355, final for 1 Tampa.
That would be via Abbott. Abbott. And insert. Distance 171. I've got 180 on the flight plan. That's close enough. Okay, our RadNav page for departure. We've got the Schiphol VOR is already in there, and realistically that's all we need. We can leave that on there. That's fine. Init B. So let's run these figures for the new flight. Actually, that's a good point. We want some more fuel. And takeoff performance, ignore the fuel page. What have we got? 0 fuel weight 59.2, that's fine. 0 fuel weight center of gravity, we can alter that. 27.4, why not? 27.4. 175 passengers, and let's load. Okay, let's go over to the McDo and see how much fuel do we have on board following our landing. We've got 4.5 tons of fuel on board. Just check that matches with what the aircraft says. Oh no, it doesn't. Look, see, we've got 3 tons of fuel on board. What do we actually need? We need 3.3 tons of fuel. We'll add an extra ton to that, given the weather. We nearly had to go around here, of course, and it's pretty similar back at Stansted, I believe, with rain occasionally coming over. Windy as well. So if we take 4.3 tons of fuel, that'll be fine. So we need to load an extra 1.2 tons. So we want 4.3 tons of fuel. There we go. Set real time. And we're refueling. Good. So with that set up, now we can come and do our init B page. So 0 fuel weight will be 59.2. 0 fuel weight center of gravity was 27.4. And trip wind, we're going to have a headwind. Obviously we had a tailwind. So headwind of 29. Alternate fuel is around 0.6 tons. And that should give us almost an extra hour's flying time, looking at that, 54 minutes, so plenty of extra fuel should we need to head off anywhere else for whatever reason. So that's all okay. Takeoff weight then is going to be 62.8. I will use that for our performance calculations. So Amsterdam Meta, current QNH 1002. Takeoff weight is going to be what's the takeoff weight going to be? 62.8. runway 24, and we'll be using the full length, which should be 3,435. That's correct. 67. So we'll pop that in, go back through those changes, and do a top hat check. Transition altitude then is 3,000 feet, and noise abatement to departure. That might be a little bit low. Let's go 1010. In fact, it's minus 12, isn't it? The airport elevation. In which case, that's probably spot on. So we can leave that. I was thinking it was plus 12. It's not. It's minus 12. And the flex temp is 67. So let's calculate the V speeds. 135, 131, 129. So as this is a turnaround, I'm going to do a top hat check. So we're going to start with the flight plan. Flight plan looks fine. We'll check that on the navigation display as well. To do that, let's just come up here and check.
Traffic.
That looks fine.
Pushing back from stand G5, away from the United that's one on top of us, and we're pushing straight back.
And an aircraft is trying to mate with Nick's aircraft. And that all looks to be coded in correctly as well. So happy with the flight plan. Over to the RadNav page, 110.5. That's the correct frequency for Stansted. So that's good. Fuel prediction, 3 tons when we get to Stansted. Let's have a look at the performance. That's all fine in it. And block fuel of 4.5 tons. Let's check. What have we got? Are we still refueling at the moment? 4.3 tons. Slight change there. 4.3. There we go. So 4.3 tons. Secondary flight plan doesn't work, so we can ignore that.
Amsterdam traffic, Skyways 5556, pushing back, gate, Golf 3, straight back for push and start.
Okay, so slight bug here in that. Oh, hang on. Let's get the flight directors on. That will be why. No bug at all. Just me being daft. Flight directors are on. And now we've got the FCU. Initial stop climb is flight level 60. So pop that in. That all looks good. Okay. How are the passengers? I think they're about ready to start boarding. Okay guys, we're going to do a giveaway in a minute. First one of the day.
Cabin crew refueling is underway and the bags are starting to get loaded, so let's open the doors and allow our passengers on board. Thank you. No problem.
Weather appears to be clearing up a little bit, which is rather nice. I was seeing if we could get some ground units there, but it appears not. Okay guys, if you want to be in with the chance of winning the first giveaway, we're going to give away a copy of Flight Control Replay to begin with, and then we shall also give away a copy of Manchester Airport, courtesy of Macco Simulations. So, winner number 1 will receive a copy of Flight Control Replay. Winner number 2 will receive a copy of Manchester. So what I want you to do then, guys, if you want to be in with a chance of winning that, is please in the chat window. I'm just setting this up. Just give me 1 second. Okay, all I want you to do then, guys, to be in with a chance of winning either a copy of Flight Control Replay or Manchester Airport courtesy of Macco Simulations, I would like you to just type in EHAM, the ICAO code for Amsterdam. So just type that into the chat. Echo Hotel Alpha Mike. Pop that into the chat while the passengers are getting on board. And you'll be in with a chance of winning that. So I'll let you guys spam the chat with EHAMs for me. Only needs to be pressed once. Whilst you're doing that, I'm just going to continue to make sure everything is okay here and then have a look at a departure brief. So 2 minutes to get that in. EHAM, 2 minutes. So I believe air traffic control has just come online. So while you guys are typing EHAM for that, I'm going to contact air traffic control and make sure that our departure is what they're going to give us, 119225.
G7927 is pushback from Foxtrot 5 facing north.
And which parking stand are we at?
A320 has pushed back from Stand Hotel 4 and will try to request clearance to Sunset as filed.
Easyjetsimpilot, Schiphol Tower, goedemiddag. You are cleared to Stansted, Volco to share departure runway 24. Initial climb flight level 6 on the squawk will be... Goodbye.
So at the second parking stand, which is going to be Hotel 2.
Clear to Sunset as filed, departure runway 24, Volk to Sierra, and initial climb flight level 60 and squawk 7330, Easyjetsimpilot.
Easyjetsimpilot, feedback is correct. Come ready for pushback and start up correction. Come ready for taxi.
We're call ready for taxi, Easyjetsimpilot.
Skybase 5556 on frequency.
Roger, just about to call you. We have pushed back from gig Golf 3 and we are ready to taxi on our flight plan to Stansted.
Skybase 5556.
Okay, I'm going to imagine ATC is going to be a little busy just clearing out a lot of traffic behind me. That's fine. I've just heard the departure that he's given another aircraft travelling to Stansted. It matches what we've got, so I'm confident we're going to be okay with that. Let's do the first giveaway. So, the winner of the first copy of Flight Control Replay, let's see, is Wayne. It's Wayne Bryan. Congratulations, Wayne. So what I need you to do, Wayne, after today's out, drop me a message on Discord and we shall get you sorted. So you have won a copy, Wayne, of flight control replay. Well done. And the next giveaway then is going to be for Macco Simulations Manchester Airport. So here we go. Next winner is Flight Sim Guy 12. You've won yourself a copy of Macco Simulations Manchester Airport. I need you to email me or get on your get on our Discord server, and again drop me a message after after today's flights are all done. Okay, right, well that's the giveaways done for the time being. Let's contact air traffic control.
Schiphol Tower, Easyjetsimpilot, type A320, Foxtrot 5 with information Alpha, request IFR to Stansted.
So those wondering if they've missed the giveaways, we've got loads more to give away. We've got Hamburg, we've got Zagreb, we've got Geneva, we've got Birmingham, and we've still got 4 more copies of Flight Control Replay to give away. Schiphol Tower, good morning, Alpine 3010, Stand Hotel 2, requesting IFR clearances file to Stansted, current QNH 1002.
Alpine 3010, hello sir, your clearance is pending and we're calling back.
Roger, 3010.
And Tower 10 kilo, request taxi.
Speaker 10 kilo, stand by, traffic is blocking your taxiway, I will call you back. First, the EC79027, did you copy?
That's the Volco 2 Sierra departure on runway 24, initial climb to 6,000, squawk in 7345.
EC79027, repack is correct, accommodated for pushback and startup.
Anthony, no. Same stream. Same stream.
Alpine 3010, Schiphol Tower.
Alpine 3010, ready to copy.
Alpine 3010, you are artist to Stansted, Volco 2 Sierra departure, runway 24, initial climb flight level 60, squawk 7332.
Cleared to Stansted via runway 24, Valco 2 Sierra departure, flight level 60, initial climb, squawk 7332, Alpine 3010.
Alpine 3010, reback is correct, come ready for pushback and startup.
Wilco 3010.
First Renner 1 Delta Mike, Schiphol Tower, goedemiddag, runway 18 center, Cleveland, wind 210, set 1 for ons.
Cleveland 1 center, Renner 1 Delta Mike.
Schiphol Tower, Easyjetsimpilot is ready for taxi.
Okay, so let's just do our departure brief then. We know our expected taxi route will be pushing back Hotel 2, taxi out Alpha 19 Center, and then it will be Alpha, presumably all the way around to Sierra 7. And then our departure is nice RNAV departure, straight out, no speed restrictions, and off we go to Valco. Weather restrictions, of course, well, we've just landed here, so we know what the weather is like, although it looks much, much better now. If we did have any sort of problems, then I'd be happy to come back and land here again. We could do the localizer departure, localizer arrival for runway 24 once more. 27 once more. That wouldn't be an issue, so that would be all fine. Aircraft appears to be behaving itself. So far, so good. No times to be aware of. None that affect us here. Not on departure anyway. Threats to be aware of. Just check that wind for departure. Let's have a quick look. Wind is 210 at 14. So we may get a little blown on the runway, but nothing the aircraft can't handle. Okay. All looks good with that. We've got the last few passengers remaining, and we'll be ready to give a call to ATC and push back. Refueling is complete.
Right, yeah, we're just about finished setting up, so once everyone's on board, we're happy for you to close the doors. Thanks. Oh, and once we get to cruising altitude, if I could have a cup of tea, that would be lovely. Thank you.
Problem is, I don't have time to drink it. Willie, Aerosoft will be giving away a copy of Hamburg and Zagreb. If I'm pronouncing that correctly. So what have we got? 10 passengers still on to be remaining. And how's the traffic looking behind us? No one appears to be going anywhere at the moment. That's interesting. This is not what we want. I want to push back in 10 minutes. Okay, I'm going to tune onto ATC, listen to what's happening there.
7 for runway 24, be about 10 kilo.
Skyway 5556, good hour.
Skyway 5556, go ahead.
Skyway 5556, behind the British Airways, at identity on your left-hand side, taxi to only point Sierra 7, runway 24.
Following the British Airways and holding point Sierra 7 for 24, Skyway 5556.
Yeah, 854, Scuba Tower.
Scuba Tower, go ahead.
Easy 854, taxi to only point Sierra 7, runway 24.
Taxi to holding point Sierra 7, runway 24, Easyjet.
Ryder 1 Delta Mike, welcome to Schiphol, taxi stand Hotel 3, hold Alpha 1 liner.
Hotel 3, hold Schiphol 1 liner.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome on board our Easyjet service.
Tower Easy 7927 is ready for taxi.
Wheels first.
Easy 7927, taxi on the point Sierra 7, runway 24, turn Alpha behind 4 aircraft, last one will be a company A320 from the left.
Items of clothing. Once you have safely stowed your cabin bag, please take your seat. To help us ensure a prompt
Taxi to holding point Sierra 7, runway 24, hold it Alpha for until the company A320 is passed.
no smoking service. Thank you for observing this policy.
Thank you.
Ryder 1 Delta Mike, at Alpha 1 liner, continue.
It's Alpha 1 liner, continue, Ryder 1 Delta Mike.
Cabin crew, we're all ready to go, so please arm the doors and cross-check. Thank you.
Alpine 301, Sierra Alvin, I only received static voice from you, sir. Easyjetsimpilot runway 24, cleared for takeoff to the 210, the gate is on from us.
Clear for takeoff runway 24, Easyjetsimpilot.
Stuart 10, Coelho behind, departing Easyjet A320, line up about runway 24, Sierra 7 behind.
Schiphol Tower, Alpine 3010, ready for push and start. We may have just blocked a transmission there. And Schiphol Tower, Alpine 3010 is ready for push and start.
Alpine 3010, information Bravo, QNH 1003, pushback and start approved.
QNH 1003, pushback and start approved. Alpine 3010. Okay, pushing back 4 minutes early. Before start, checklist, anti-ice is off. Ecom status is checked. And
hello, KLM 1421, stand Delta.
Rotating beacon is on.
737 request IFR2 Birmingham.
I'm running the wrong checklist. Windows and doors closed and armed. Rotating beacon is on. Parking brake is on and now coming off. Engine mode select to ignition, starting the push. And
Birmingham, Falcon 2, Sierra departure.
Starting engine 1.
0, and squawk 6260, KLM 1421.
Airline 421, reback is correct, come ready for pushback and start up. Skyways 5556, gain departing British Airways A320, line from runway 24, Sierra 7 behind.
Behind the departing British Airways A320 on runway 24, line up and wait behind.
Correct. GA54, gain departing A320, line up and runway 24, Sierra 7 behind.
Behind the departing A320, line up and wait runway 24, Sierra 7 behind.
We now ask for your attention while we take
C7927 behind departing company A320, line up and wait runway 24, Sierra 7 behind.
showing the exit routes, oxygen.
Behind company Airbus, line up and hold on runway 24, line up on Sierra 7 behind.
Emergency exits at the rear or in the middle. And 2 at the front.
Schiphol Tower, Alpine 3013 at stand Hotel 6 requesting flight clearance.
In an emergency.
Alpine 3013, Schiphol Tower, hello. You're clear to stand at phone code to Sierra departure, runway 24, initial climb level 60, squawk 6274.
It must be fastened when the seatbelt signs are on, and we recommend.
Roger, clear to Stansted, runway 24, initial climb 60 and squawk 6274, Alpine 3013.
Alpine 3013, is that correct? Come ready for pushback and start at place week, speed 10 kilo, runway 24, clear for takeoff 321, the gate is on for us, bye bye.
Your own mask before
Ship takeoff,
If you land on water, take a life jacket from under your seat.
Okay, so waiting for engine number 2 to start up.
Within the Dutch airspace, Multinicom 12.8, enjoy your flight, bye bye.
And pull the strap
Monitor Unicom 8710, thank you very much, goodbye.
inside the aircraft. When outside, inflate by pulling the toggle. If it fails to inflate or needs topping up, blow into the tube. There is a light and whistle for attracting attention. We also carry flotation.
And I've just updated the banner at the top now. That should be showing the correct information as well.
Window blinds open.
Pacific 250, hello sir, it's 2555, honey.
A pleasant flight with EasyJet.
And engine number 2 is stabilized. So engine mode select to norm. APU bleed is off. Anti-ice is off.
Schiphol Tower, Alpine 3013, requesting push and start.
Alpine 3013, information Bravo, QNH 1003, pushback and start approved from the protection.
Our push and start approved, information Bravo, Alpine 3013.
Alright, so let's run the after start checklist. We're cleared to disconnect so the tug driver can go away. Anti-ice is off. Ecom status has been checked. Pitch trim 28.1, rudder trim 0.
KLM 1421, ready for push and start.
For 1 information Bravo, Canadian 1003, pushback and start approved, facing towards the east.
This is free face east, QNH 1003, KLM 1421.
Alpine 3010 is ready for taxi.
Late 0 flight, bye-bye.
Over to Unicom 122.8, 10 kilos.
Alpine 3010 ready for taxi.
Alpine 3010, taxi only point Sierra 7, runway 24.
Holding point Sierra 7 for runway 24, Alpine 3010. Okay, flight control check. Left, right, up, down, rudder. Full right, rudder, full left. Neutral. Let's release the parking brakes. Taxi light. And away we go. Sector number 2.
Easyjetsimpilot, runway 24, clear for takeoff, wind 210 degrees, it's on for us.
And could we wait a little bit for the spacing, Easyjetsimpilot?
The spacing is sufficient.
Oh, Chewie, go on, get up. We're going to have spacing issues at the other end otherwise.
Easyjetsimpilot clear for takeoff, runway 24.
It's all calculated. I have a timer which is enough.
Okay, so let's work out where we're going, shall we? We already know where we're going.
250 with information Bravo, requesting IFR clearance to Heathrow as filed.
Pacific 250, you are cleared to football in Heathrow, Volco 2 Sierra departure, runway 24, initial climb to level 60,
That's a lot of aircraft on the Volco 2 Sierra departure.
Departure via Volco, runway 24, initial flight level 60 and squawk 7347.
Pacific 250, hit package correct, come ready for pushback and start.
Thank you, Pacific 250.
Starbase 5556, over the ATC, Montenegro, 142 later, flight, goodbye.
122.8 for Skyways 5556, good day.
Ding that cabin.
Gibraltar Alpine 3013, request taxi.
So we follow Alpha all the way around.
Sierra 7, runway 24.
Sierra 7, runway 24, Alpine 3013.
I love the detail at these handcrafted airports, it's great. A little bit heavy on the frame rates, of course, is Schiphol, but seem to be holding out okay at the moment. We had a little scare, didn't we, when we after we'd landed, when we were pulling in. But all appears to be well now.
Clear to take off EG7927.
So just checking the speed, 30 knots maximum in a straight line. We're going to bear right in a minute to continue down Alpha.
1421 taxi on the point Sierra 7, runway 24 via Alpha 8.
Taxi 1.07, runway 24 via Alpha 8, KLM 141.
Quite a lot of traffic here this morning at Schiphol. Quite nice to have air traffic control helping us out.
EG854 now for the ATC, Montenegro 122.8 and your flight, bye-bye.
Monitor Unicom 1.8, thanks for your service. Stay, have a great rest of the day. Bye-bye.
Good day. EG7927, same for you, now for the ATC, Montenegro 122.8, happy landing, bye-bye.
Monitor Unicom 122.8, thanks for the service, goodbye.
So straight down here, and the runway is more or less directly in front of us.
Good takeoff, 24 KLM 141.
So,
departing KLM Boeing 737, runway 24, Sierra 7 behind.
line up and wait behind the departing KLM and line up and wait behind runway 24 Alpine 3010. So performance check is fine. QNH 1003. That doesn't affect our performance with regards to takeoff. Engine out procedure. If we had a problem, we would look to return here. Lots of runways to choose from.
13, could you repeat? Was it Alpha 16 and Alpha?
Departure matches what we got in the FMGC, and stop altitude is flight level 060.
To Alpha. Roger. 313.
So before takeoff checklist, flight controls are checked, departure briefing is confirmed, flaps heading config 1. FMA and takeoff data 130 blue, 135 magenta, climb nav blue, 6000 blue, 1 FD2 and 67 degree flex. Transponder is set, ECAB memo, takeoff no blue, electronic flight bag is stowed. So we can now line up and wait behind. Let's check a couple of other things first. We want to check our brake temperatures. They're fine. We've been given our lineup clearance, so let's get the strobes on. And lights. Packs can come off. Packs 1. Packs 2. Transponder. TCAS. And before takeoff checklist below the line, cabin is secured for takeoff, engine mode select norm, TCAS JRA, packs are off, anti-ice is off. Let's line up.
Alpine 3010, runway 24, cleared for takeoff, de wind is 210 degrees, en long van ons.
Cleared for takeoff runway 24, Alpine 3010. Okay, so should be nice straightforward takeoff. Let's go. Takeoff. Start the chrono. 50% and 1. Am I self-logging? Cargo passengers sat. Crew sat down. No, they weren't. They are now. Set takeoff thrust. Man flex. SRS.
Alpine 3013, you switch to Bravo again. At Alpha, what is it? Alpha 10, switch to Alpha.
V1, rotate.
Roger, switching to Alpha 321.
Positive report, gear up.
Nav. And climb thrust is about 1,000 feet. And set climb thrust. Thrust climb. Climb. Autopilot 1 engaged.
Alpine 3013, no progression. 3010, no further ATC. Full Unicom 1.2 integer. Flight, bye-bye.
Over to Unicom now. Thanks for the service this morning. 3010, bye-bye. Over to Unicom, pass S-speed. Flaps 0. Spoilers disarmed. And set standard pressure. And with no further ATC, we can clear ourselves up to our cruise level, which is a nice low cruise level of flight level 240. So set 240 and 240 blue. Not really had much chance for sightseeing on the flights so far today, have we? We've been rather busy, but we're away. Our estimated time of departure was 10:20 Zulu, and that's pushback time as well, not takeoff time, so we're not doing bad at all, I don't think, for the first two sectors so far. After this, we've still got 2 more to go. Willie, the packs are turned off during takeoff so they don't degrade engine performance. We put them back on when setting climb thrust. HD, that was a very quick tip run. You said you'd be queuing for hours. Okay. Release the cabin crew.
Ladies and gentlemen, please keep your seatbelt fastened while the seatbelt sign is on. We recommend that you keep your seatbelt fastened whenever you are seated. Toilets are located at each end of the cabin. Remember that smoking is not permitted at any time. This includes e-cigarettes.
And at 10,000 feet, let's get those lights off. Have we just had an ice warning? Pop that on. There's a little bit of moisture in the air, not too much. Someone will be along and nick that very soon, HD. So, it won't take us long to get up to our cruising altitude.
In just a few moments, we'll commence our in-flight service, offering you the chance to purchase from our selection of fresh food available today. All details can be found in your in-flight brochure. We accept payment in pounds, euros, most major currencies, and debit or credit cards. The correct change would be greatly appreciated. And if we could be of any further assistance, then just ask us as we join you in the cabin shortly.
So, not wanting to preempt fate or anything like that, but so far so good. First sector, we got away a little bit early. Second sector, we pushed back about 4 minutes early. What kind of call sign's that? And now we're just on our way back to Stansted. Might as well get the weather for Stansted. It's not that far away. PM can be monitoring the climb. We've got about 8,000 feet to go. Oh, that's a nice message from someone else flying in the fly-by-wire. Congratulations for the 10k followers and subscribers. It really is fantastic, and I've been looking forward to this celebratory day of flying. But wow, the preparation. It's taken a lot. Right, weather. So far the aircraft also seems to be behaving with regards to turning it around, which is really nice. I know some people said they've had issues. But no, that seems to be working really nice. So our next leg of departure is scheduled for 11:55 Zulu time. I think we can get rid of that anti-ice now, can't we? Got to use the printer at least once today. A Lufthansa CJ I just connected mid-air in front of you. Oh dear. That's the sort of thing that makes me want to just turn VATSIM off. Okay, so let's get the weather. What we got, what we got, what we got. Let's approach runway 22. QNH is 999. I hope that's not an omen. .14 degrees. Winds 200 at 17, so it's starting to get a bit windy, isn't it? We'll watch that on landing. Transition altitude Stansted 6,000 feet. And our decision altitude is 548 for a Cat 1. Brief respite during this short cruise period.
Ladies and gentlemen, the seatbelt sign has now been turned on. You are now free to move around the cabin and the toilets are now available. However, when in your seat, we recommend that you keep your seatbelt fastened at all times in case of unexpected turbulence. Please contact a member of the cabin crew if you require assistance. Thank you.
69 miles then to Dizzy, and we need to be at flight level 180 for that, so that's going to be nice. That's only 6,000 feet below us, so looking at that headwind as well, we're about 20 miles away. We can start that descent, maybe a little bit later, to be honest. Then at Lapra, we want to be at flight level 120. And then from there, we've got 23.5 miles to Abbott. And then we vector ourselves in for the ILS. Runway 22. Platform altitude 2,500 feet. Elevation 348. Missed approach 3,000 feet, and we make a right hand turn at 3.1 miles to the Barkway VOR. So in order to set that up, let's come down to our RadNav page. We can pop that in. That's only to be used for a missed approach. Willie, someone spent $3,000 on a Wednesday house. Wow. I don't spend $3,000 when I decorate a new room and refurnish it. John B, thank you very much, sir, for your kind words. Hope you're finding the channel useful and entertaining as well, of course. So we've just passed Idrid, just checking the fuel on that. We still took an extra ton of fuel just because we know the winds are getting up at Stansted. Visibility is fine, but it's becoming a little windy. So Idrid, which we passed a few minutes ago, In fact, I know what I didn't do. I didn't restart the chrono. We did this one, but I didn't do that one. I basically restarted it. So instead of turning it off, turning it back on and restarting it like that. So now we've just stopped it. I didn't restart it, so we may as well leave that blank, because leave that turned off, because that's useless. So keep an eye on that. So I said when we're about 20 odd miles away from Edisi, we'll start our descent. HD, are you trying to say clock? So we've got the chrono which works, we can reset it, that works, the run works as well, looking at that. We can look at it face on, hang on. That's as close as I can get to that. Face on, I can't zoom in any further. Rick, has there just been a go around at Stansted? Oh, was that due to weather or traffic? Oh, HD, I see. Hang on then. Does that work? Ah, there we go. So there's the pushback. And the top one is the one that we can use for anything. Engine running time, things like that. Got it. Right, in that case, we'll use that for the next leg. Right, let me just reset this camera view. And a couple of texts there from Easy34 Juliet Yankee. Another congratulations on the 10K. Thank you very, very much. Easy3 for Juliet Yankee. And from 1969 again. Have a great flight. Nice weather and enough tea on board. Batteries and no CTDs. Well, I thought we were going to get the CTD a little bit earlier. Thankfully that didn't happen. Batteries are just behind me. I know exactly where they are. And tea, yeah, I've not even had a chance to make a tea. So, is there any air traffic control online at the moment? Nothing. I don't think that's going to affect us. So we've got 7 aircraft headed towards Stansted. I wonder if they're all watching the stream. Of course, to keep things realistic, there probably wouldn't be anywhere near that much traffic flying into Stansted at the moment. Even pre-COVID times, you'd be hard-pressed to find 7 aircraft all landing within 10 minutes of each other.
Stansted traffic, EZ7927 is passing Desi for the Desi-1 approach to ILS runway 22.
Okay, so let's start our initial descent. We're going to head down to flight level 180. Set flight level 180.
Ladies and gentlemen, from the flight deck once again, you will be delighted to hear that we will shortly be starting our descent into our destination, at which point the cabin crew will start preparing.
Thrust idle open descent 180 blue.
Please make sure that all the aisles are clear and the cabin crew are able to make their way around the aircraft without any luggage in the aisles. That would be most appreciated. A reminder for our Easyjetsimpilot members that free drinks are still available from the cabin crew until the seatbelt signs are turned on. Please note, however, that the toilets will shortly go out of use. Thank you.
So unlike the arrival into into Schiphol, this is a straight-in approach almost. So we need to get down a little, not sooner, but probably earlier. We can pop in Echo Golf Sierra Sierra, the threshold of runway 22, and that will give us our distance. So we're 75 miles away at the moment, which for a profile was slightly below, which is fine.
Ladies and gentlemen, take full advantage of your tax-free allowances today and make some amazing savings with our boutique range. In your in-flight brochure, you'll find details of our award-winning selection of gifts, most with massive discounts, some of which are exclusive to you as an Easyjet customer. Make the most of your opportunity to shop and save from the comfort of your seat. If you'd like to see any products, have any questions, or would like to make great savings, then just ask us as we join you in the cabin shortly.
So after Adizi, we're going down to Lapra, flight level 120 at Lapra. We've got 28 miles to lose. That's plenty. But slowing down, we want to be 8,000 feet, or rather flight level 180 at Abbott, and from there we then want to intercept, or vector ourselves in to intercept the ILS. I'll keep an eye on the distance between Abbott and the threshold, because that's not made too clear on these charts. But we obviously want to get down to the platform altitude, which is 2,500 feet for that. So speed, alt start. Let's continue our descent down now to flight level 120. So set flight level 120. Thrust idle. Open descent. 120 blue. And we also need to be at 250 knots at Lapra as well. Lucas, thank you for thank you for your kind donation, Lucas. Lucas says you flew along on another pilot's not to be named live stream recently, and you felt guilty the whole time, like you were cheating on your girlfriend. You need to fly along here soon. Yeah, well, you've got two more flights to go, 2 more sectors to go today, Lucas. Hey, Willie, I've been called worse. And that's just by the wife. George, I'm actually in windowed mode. I could be in full screen mode, but I'm actually in windowed mode. So let's start slowing the aircraft down. We know there's a few aircraft ahead of us trying to get in, so I don't mind reducing that rate of descent as we're below profile, and in about 20 miles we need to be at a maximum speed of 250 knots anyway, so that's fine.
Ladies and gentlemen, from the flight deck, you may have noticed that we've just begun our final descent into our destination. If you could now assist the cabin crew by tidying up your tray table and handing them any litter as they come around, that would be most appreciated. For safety reasons, we ask now that you please turn off all electronic devices or switch them to airplane mode until after we have landed. Please note that the aircraft toilets are now out of use. If you wish to become a Easyjetsimpilot channel member, please contact a member of your cab crew who will be happy to assist you. Thank you, and we hope you have enjoyed your flight.
Okay, so back to a what looks to be a little bit of a cloudy England. I think the winds are going to be the biggest issue on our landing today. It's not a crosswind, it's just slightly coming over from the left. So we need to be aware of that. And that looks to be coded in quite nicely as well on that approach. In fact, if I just go into plan mode and scroll through there, we can see that intercepts quite nicely after Abbott. But I think we're going to have to get down a little lower than flight level 80. Otherwise we're not really going to make that. Air traffic control will most likely guide us. 80 would be if we were going to be holding. Hopefully we won't be doing any of that. And we can keep cross-referencing it with how far we are away. Down here, look, with the bearing distance 2. And we're 42 miles away. And at 12,000 feet, so that's looking pretty spot on. We need to stay at 12,000 feet until Lapra. After that we can start to descend and slow the aircraft down. George, wow, George, thank you very, very much for your incredibly kind donation there, George. George says, thank you for the work you folks do. Most informative content on this aircraft you've been able to find. George, that is incredibly kind of you, sir, and I hope you are enjoying the flights and, of course, enjoying learning alongside me as well. You learn something new on every flight, myself included, that is. And yeah, that really is very, very generous of you. Thank you very, very much. Okay, so let's continue that descent now. And we're going to go down to 8,000 feet. To begin with, we've also got the decel point coming up as well. So thrust idle, open descent, flight level 80. And we're 37 miles away. So if we want to make that straight-in approach, we need to get down. Let's maybe a little bit of speed brake, and we're going to set now 5,000 feet, set standard pressure, which is 999 hectopascals. So 5,000 blue. Let's get the seatbelt signs on. We'll also get the lights on as well. So just a little bit too far away at the moment to pick up the ILS information. That will come soon. We're 30 miles away at the moment, which is about 10,000 feet would be the correct profile. And we're just a little bit below that. We're still going direct at Abbott. Let's activate that approach phase, see what happens. Oh, in fact, it's already been done. We're already in the approach phase. It's been done as we passed the decel point, and the autopilot didn't do anything daft. So that's nice. Automatically being activated without any issues there. Once we get on the ground, we'll look at doing some more giveaways, and I'll give you information on how to enter that. Right, cloud bank coming up. Seatbelt signs are on. Let's run that approach checklist. So minimums are set, both sides. Engine mode selected normal. Electronic flight bag is stowed, and we've done and briefed our approach. Let's enter manage speed. And we'll get those speed brakes out to help us slow down. We don't want to be trying to capture that localizer at 250 knots, do we? Stansted, traffic Alpine 3010, 10 miles from Abbott on the Easy 1 Alpha, arrival for landing runway 22. "25 miles away now. Profile is looking okay. And 210 knots.
Cabin crew, about 15 minutes to landing. If you prepare the cabin, thank you.
So I'm still just monitoring that rate of descent at the moment, 6,000 feet. And as you can see, we can almost leave it, well, we will leave it, as long as the autopilot doesn't do anything daft, we'll leave it in managed mode. And if it follows this track, get the localizer turned on around here, glide slope has just come into view, and then we'll intercept the glide slope at this point. As you can see, we're descending 1,400 feet per minute. We're going to continue that descent now down to the platform altitude, which is 2,500 feet.
We will shortly be landing. Please ensure your cabin bag is
2,500 blue.
laptop inside. Your tray table must be stowed, armrest down, and window blind open. You now need to be seated with your seatbelt fastened, ready for landing. Please help us by handing in any rubbish, newspapers, or magazines that you do not want to take with you. The toilets are no longer in service.
Wish I could just turn this display up a little bit more. It's absolutely fine at night, but I just find them sometimes a little difficult to read. Then again, that might be realistic. So let's just check what happens after Abbott. We can slow down that rate of descent and look to start configuring as well. So we've got about 12 miles to, we've got about 4 miles to play with, at 4,000 feet. And we want flaps 1 out soon, flaps 2 before intercepting the glide slope. You can use flaps 2 actually, just as you see the glide slope starting to drop, and that little balloon almost lifts you up into the glide slope, which is quite nice. Now that's been modelled correctly, because there was a time that you used to get that balloon at flaps 1, which wasn't where you wanted it. So just whilst we're on our approach here, I'm not paying too much attention to the chat, but there will be a couple more giveaways once we get on the ground at Stansted and parked up, so hang around for that. Big thanks to Aerosoft, Macco Simulations, Red Wing and Flight Control Replay for their kind donations of those. So 12 miles away now, 1,000 feet below the profile, but that's fine. So lock blue,
2,500.
radio altimeter is alive. Let's go flaps 1.
Stansted traffic is inside for the runway 22 vacated.
Alt star, lock star, Stansted traffic, Alpine 3010, establishing runway 22 at 10 miles. And there we go. We can see Stansted. Much better weather here than it was back at Amsterdam. Okay, the little glide slope is alive. And flaps 2. Glide slope blue, autopilot 2 engaged. Cat 3 dual.
Thank you very much, Easyjetsimpilot. Easyjetsimpilot is taxiing to up from Alpha via Lima and Juliet.
So just wait for that glide slope to be captured. Oh, SW, I've just seen your question. And glide slope captured. Set missed approach. Seven miles. Let's start configuring. So, landing gear, spoilers, lights, ding the cabin. Just check out that wind as well, keep an eye on that. And flaps 3. And flaps full. Landing checklist. Cabin is secured for landing. Auto thrust speed. Go around altitude 3000 set. ECAM memo. Landing no blue.
Stansted traffic, runway 22 vacated.
That light there doesn't look too vacated to me, but it should be by the time I get there. I can feel that wind buffeting. 1,000 feet. And autopilot 1 and 2 off. I have control, Cat 3 single.
Stansted traffic, Easy7927 is going to taxi via November Juliet to Apron Alpha.
So I'll be looking to land back and taxi to the stand we started at, which was runway 10. That wind just dropping off a little bit. We need to get that centre line back in. .20 knot wind slightly from the left.
Minimum.
Continue. You can hear the engines working hard to maintain that speed.
100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10. 5.
And spoilers deployed, reversers on. .70 knots, reversers off.
Ladies and gentlemen, the cabin crew will shortly be leaving their seats to perform safety-related duties. However, we ask that you remain seated until the fasten seatbelt sign has been switched off. Portable electronic devices for messaging, calls or internet access may now be used. Please make sure that you take all your personal belongings with you, checking in the seat pocket, underneath the seat and in the overhead lockers. Do take care when opening the lockers in case anything falls out. Smoking is not permitted until you reach a designated smoking area. On behalf of the captain and the crew, it has been our pleasure looking after you today. Our ground crew will help you complete your EasyJet journey. For the latest news, promotions, flight and destination information, check out our official Facebook page, Twitter or EasyJet app.
Stansted traffic, runway 22 vacated, Alpine 3010 taxiing via Juliet to parking stand 10. And we're looking good for the next next leg, guys. So the next departure is scheduled for 11:55 Zulu. So about, what's that? About 45 minutes time. That gives us time to get in, unload, hoover the cabin, maybe even grab a snack. So guys, I'm going to do a giveaway once we're parked up. What I'd like you to do for this giveaway, we're going to give away another copy of Flight Control Replay, another copy of that, and we're going to give a copy of Aerosoft's Hamburg Airport. So Aerosoft's Hamburg Airport and Flight Control Replay, again, up for grabs on this second giveaway. Winner number 1 will win Flight Control Replay. Winner number 2 will get Hamburg Airport. What I need you to do to enter that is type in the ICAO code for Stansted, Echo Golf Sierra Sierra. So go and flood the chat now for me with that. So I said stand 10, didn't I? But if we can't get on stand 10, that's absolutely fine, as long as we park up and we know where we're parking. Just watching that EasyJet aircraft just there. Not sure where he's going, in which case we can take one of the other routes. We might just dink over on the left. We could have parked there actually. Oh no, there he is. He's just spun round. That's fine. Yes, that's Pakistan 12. Number 10's right at the end. There's no jetway for number 10. So, turning on to stand 10. Nick, the outer tank fuel crossfeed remains open until refueling. Refueling should clear that. And we're back where we departed from. Nice. 2 more sectors to fly, guys. Okay, we're going to shut down the engines, then I'm going to do that giveaway. So, parking brakes. Oh, we didn't start the APU. Let's give that a sec. I'll tell you what, whilst we're waiting for the APU to run, let's do the giveaway, shall we? So here we go. The first winner this giveaway round receives a copy of Flight Control Replay. Let's roll the dice, shall we? Here we go. So congratulations to Nick Taylor. Nick Taylor, a channel member as well. Again. So Nick Taylor, you've won yourself a copy of Flight Control Replay. Either drop me an email or contact me on Discord and I'll let you know how to retrieve that. And now for the second giveaway. This is a copy of Hamburg from Aerosoft. So quite new, newly released Hamburg from Aerosoft. Let's roll the dice for that. Congratulations goes to Al. So if Al is in the chat, congratulations, you've won yourself a copy of Hamburg Airport. Be sure to contact me via Discord or drop me an email. So thank you very much, guys. Congratulations to those. Let's get these engines shut down. So engines 1 and 2. Turn the seatbelt signs off. Oh, hang on, not before the logbook comes up. N1 has now dropped. Let's get the beacon light off as well. Good stuff. Alright guys, well we're going to start offloading the passengers and then we're going to turn around ready for our next departure. Our next departure is in 35 minutes time, that's pushback time. So I'm going to go and prep for the next flight and grab a drink. I think, let's just get the ground power. Have we got any ground power knocking about for us here? Let's see. Oh yeah, there's a ground power unit. Does that mean we've got any other services? Oh, wonderful. We need restocking after that. So, ground power unit and external power on its way. And external power is now on. We can shut down the APU. Just need to get the doors open, then passengers can start to deboard. And Digital says midstream congratulations. Thank you very much, Digital, for your continued support to the channel. Hope you're having fun today, flying alongside us. I know. So big thanks to Digital for your kind support. Main doors are open. Passengers are deboarding. I shall start setting up soon for the next flight. Are they going to do anything, these guys? Oh well, maybe they're having a break too. Two more sectors to go. I shall see you soon for the next ones. Back with you shortly.
ladies and gentlemen, from the flight deck once again, I hope you have enjoyed your flight with us today here on EasyJet. On behalf of myself, the first officer and the cabin crew, may we wish you a safe and pleasant journey from the airport, and we hope to see you again very soon. In order to increase the comfort of your next flight, please take a look at joining the Easyjetsimpilot channel, and we offer extra perks for those frequent flyers. We look forward to seeing you again. Thank you once again for flying with EasyJet.
Okay guys, so back with you, ready to get this turnaround underway. So just check, we've got external power still sorting us out for the time being. All is good there. Everything else looks clear, turned off. Everything that should be off is off. Let's just clear the ECAM messages. And let's look at doing our next departure. So, to the dashboard from SimBrief, and we are off to Edinburgh. Echo Golf Hotel Papa. And it's nice, we're going to be an EasyJet call sign for this leg, 849 Bravo. So get that updated. The banner at the top should be showing correct information again now. And I believe we've also got air traffic control, which is nice to coordinate our departure, QNH 1000. There's no ATIS being given by VATSIM, so we're going to get that off here. So QNH 1000, let's set that up, and pedestal all looks fine. We'll contact London control in a little bit. 132.6. 132.6, and up to the glare shield, flight director 1 and 2 back on. Instrument panel is all fine. Let's get that as well back over to arc mode. And let's have a look then. So what have we got weather-wise in Edinburgh? Wind is 1004 knots, variable. So wind's pretty okay. But there's just showers of rain basically passing over Edinburgh at the moment, which can reduce visibility rather quickly, of course. Also a chance of winds getting up to gusting 25. So maybe an extra couple of tons of fuel. So operational flight plan suggests, we'll just have a look at this. So the flight plan says about 4 tons of fuel. If we go with 6 tons, how much have we got on board currently? We've got 3 tons of fuel on board. So if we take another 3 tons, load another 3, that gives us 2 ton extra to play with in case we get the bad weather hitting us on our arrival in Edinburgh. So fuel, 6 tons. Not quite that much. There we go, real time. So fueling is underway. Start getting the passengers on board. We depart in around 20 minutes. I should leave that pilot needs tea message. It goes for the entire day. Right. Doors are open and passengers are starting to board. Alright, let's set up the next leg. So we need the information from SimBrief, AOC, Init Press. 53 minutes this flight, so slightly longer. We may even be able to chill for 5 minutes in the cruise. Might even do a giveaway in the cruise, who knows. So Stansted, Edinburgh. Performance, weight. Let's have a look. So payload 16120 is correct. Zero fuel weight of 57.1. Let's play with the centre of gravity a little bit, shall we? Centre of gravity, empty. Centre of gravity, 30.2. They're different every flight, of course, but not always in the simulator. There you go. So let's set that payload. Alright, so we'll pop the weights in for that. Okay, so init request. Get this all changed. Stansted, Edinburgh, and flight number is Easy849 Bravo. And if you go on something like Flight Radar 24, you can actually check these flight numbers. They're all real-world flights. And this would be a normal day, a four-legged sector for the pilots to fly in one day. Cost index of 8, flight level 340, minus 43 is the temperature. Let's set that. There we go. And what's the tropo? 27028. There we go. So the flight plan then, we'll pop this in. Departure, we're expecting departure 22 on the Utava 1 Romeo departure. Insert, and then at the other end, arrival ILS 06 is has been given to us today. Is that right? What are the winds doing at Edinburgh? Let me just double check that again. Winds are 1004. Fair enough. ILS 6. That's going to be, which arrival's that? Impip 1 Echo, I think. Impip 1 Echo. Via Tala. Insert. 311, and I've got 313 here on the OFP, so that's a good check. RadNav page. We can probably clear that, to be honest with you. Don't think we need that. The Barkway VOR was used for our arrival here into Stansted in case we had to go missed, but that's alright, so RadNav not needed. Init B. Oh, I know what we haven't changed. We haven't changed the alternate. That's a daft alternate, isn't it? Alternate is Echo Golf Papa Fox. Echo Golf Papa Fox. There we go. Right, now let's do our Init B page. So zero fuel weight is 57.1. That centre of gravity was 30.2. And we are loading a block fuel of 6 tons. That looks like that's been completed as well. Let's check. 6 tons, yeah. So let's pop that in. 6.0. And the alternate is about 9 tons. 0.9. So that actually gives us an extra hour and 10 minutes flying time. So we've just taken a couple of extra tons because the weather looks to be getting blustery and rainy with visibility dropping. So takeoff weight is 63.1. Let's have a look at our performance page then. So here we are. Let's just reset this page. Whoops. Go back. Reset. Echo Golf Sierra Sierra. Live METAR. Takeoff weight 63.1. Runway 22. The full range 3049. Flap 1. Packs off. Anti-ice off. Runway is dry. And calculate. 66. What's that QNH? 1000. Towering cumulus and light rain. I wonder. Let's have a look at popping the information into the performance page. So here at Stansted, noise abatement 2 should be a 1350 or 1340. That's close enough. 1340 engine out. Flaps 1 and 66 is the flex. Okay, V speeds calculated to 135, 131 and 130. Exactly the same as they were at Amsterdam, strangely enough. Okay, performance page is all set. Right, what I want to do now is we'll contact the controller, if they're still online, yeah, 1326, and check that they're going to give us the information that we've popped into our flight plan. So let's just go ahead and do that. 1326.
350. The rest of the kilo of the kilo 350 Seabird 918.
London Control, good afternoon. Easy 4849 Bravo on the ground at Stansted. Parking stand 10, type A320 Neo, requesting IFR clearance as filed to Edinburgh.
That last station, Easy 849 Bravo, clear to Edinburgh. Utava 1 Romeo departure, squawk 7015.
Cleared as filed, runway 22 departure via the Utava 1 Romeo and squawk 7015, Easy 849 Bravo.
Easy 849 Bravo, correct.
Zero control, Easy 854 is ready for pushback and startup.
Easy 854, push and start approved.
Pushback and startup approved, Easy 854.
Aerosoft 1978, passing 150, heading to home, climbing to flight level 190.
Aerosoft 1978, London Control, hello there, climb flight level 290.
Climbing 290, Aerosoft 1978.
So stop climb altitude will be limited to 4,000 feet. What's the transition altitude here? 6,000 feet. No speed restrictions on this one.
2155, London Control, good afternoon. Clear to Barbados, North Mile 1X, rear departure, squawk 2036.
Fueling complete. Forgot to turn the fuel pumps off whilst they were refueling. Naughty, never mind. Let's get the APU started then.
2155, correct, report ready.
And we get this passenger seatbelt signs on.
2155, push and start approved.
Does look like there could be shower of rain in a moment, doesn't it?
Actually, second left, Bravo,
quite nice.
Park stand 539.
So this control's going to be very busy today with us all doing this flight, and he's controlling all of London South as well.
Lufthansa 499, Montecito 122-185.
128, Lufthansa 499, see you soon.
It's almost like you wanted to leave.
No, concerned.
Concerned? You're cruising, nothing to be concerned about. Easy 687 Romeo, stop climb flight level 330.
Stop 330, Easy 687 Romeo.
Golf Uniform Delta, turn right heading 18 degrees, and on that heading, when established full cars, descend glide path from 15.
Right, 180, descent and established. I've got the localizer indication, but no flight notifications yet.
Yeah, we'll be further descent shortly.
Is your 7854 ready for taxi?
Was there 7854, will you require a backtrack?
Yes, please.
Was there 7854, Roger?
So we've got 10 minutes before our scheduled departure pushback time.
And control, speed pad 10 Kilo, ready for taxi.
Easy 37 Quebec,
So
taxi
I've just come back into the chat and seen we're still talking about engine 1 v engine 2.
Taxi into Holding Port Bravo 1 via Quebec Alpha, Lima and Papa, Easy 37 Quebec Papa.
I think the thing to remember is it doesn't matter unless you're doing a single engine taxi.
Roman control, cargo list 7152 inbound, Abbott with you.
Cargo Lux 7152, was that?
Yes, it is.
Squawk Mod Charlie.
This cabin crew's taking the mick a little bit, isn't it? They need to hurry up.
It is now. Squawk 3555. Correction 7334. Card book 7152. Squawk 7334.
7334 for calculate 715.
Macco Simulations, good afternoon. So Macco, we've given away Manchester already, Birmingham's still to go. Can we all give a big thanks to Macco Simulations for donating copies of Manchester and Birmingham for a giveaway?
Wizz Air 7854. Taxi via Bravo, Echo, Delta, Alpha, hold Alpha 1, runway 25.
Taxi via Bravo, Echo, Delta, Alpha 1, hold short runway 25, Wizz Air 7854.
And Spearbird 10 Kilo, taxi via Link Charlie, and Hotel Sierra, hold Sierra 1, runway 22.
Taxi via Link Charlie, Hotel Sierra, Sierra 1, runway 22.
Spearbird 961, London Control, good afternoon. From Alpha 1, runway 15, cleared for takeoff. The surface wind at Birmingham is 200 degrees at 12 knots.
These baggage handlers need to get a move on.
London Control, good day. Speedward 250, flight level 240, direct to Kidley.
Speedbird 250, London Control, good afternoon. Roger. Golf Uniform Delta, descend to altitude 4,000 feet. QNH. Actually, this
there we go.
QNH 19966 pascals. I don't know if it's changed. Might have been blocked. Golf Uniform Delta, descend to altitude 4,000 feet, QNH 996, and then further on the glide path.
So he's disappeared as well. Sounds like passengers are all on board. We can get the doors closed.
Golf Sierra Tango Uniform Delta, London Control. Ethiopian 337, climb flight level 2, correction, flight level 390.
EasyJet service.
Flight level 390, Ethiopian 337.
Overhead locker.
London Control Skyways 5556, ready for taxi.
These include laptops, handbags, duty free.
So very quickly then, the departure brief, exactly the same taxi out expected as this morning. Gate 10 to Romeo 3. ATC will obviously give us that. Utava 1 Romeo departure, RNAV departure, so we can get the autopilots on nice and early to help with that. Stop climb is 4,000 feet. Weather is fine here, we're still below maximum landing weight. We'd come back and land again if we needed to. We'd continue that departure and then just circle back around to the east to come back and land. Threats to be aware of. Minimum safe altitude is 2,100 feet on our initial departure. And so yeah, that's quite nice and low. Should be a nice straightforward departure here. Everything's now tidied up. Let's do our before start checklist. Actually, just before we do, a couple more things. ECAM's normal and check. We've still got 3 nav green. Okay, so cockpit preparation check is complete. Signs are on and auto. Ideas 3 nav green. 6 ton of fuel loaded, checked and balanced. FMGS is set, altimeter is 1000, just check that's not changed. No, 1000. All is good. So we've got our departure clearance already. We're about ready to start pushing back.
The surface wind at Birmingham 200 degrees, 12 knots.
Clip takeoff 15, KLM 142.
Speedbird 9.
2155 taxi.
28. Climb now flight level 230.
Climb flight level 230, Speedbird 9061.
Speedbird 250, turn right heading 185.
Turn right heading 185.
Speedbird 961, turn right heading 180 degrees.
Right 180, Speedbird 1.
Easy 849 Bravo at standstill gate 10, ready for push and start.
21 sir, station for taxis at Speedbird 2155. Kilo and Papa and Alpha November, hold Alpha 3.
Kilo Papa, Alpha November, Alpha 3, 021, 55.
Easy 37 Quebec Papa from Bravo 1, runway 26 left, clear for takeoff, surface wind is 220 degrees, 17 knots.
Clear for takeoff via Bravo 1, 26 left, Easyjetsimpilot.
London Control, Easy 849 Bravo, ready for push and start at Stansted, gate 10.
Easy 849 Bravo, Roger. Did you hear the aircraft at Birmingham call up just before? Or no?
Negative.
Oh, that's annoying. Okay. Yeah, no, it's not your fault. It's the transceivers for the voice are not talking to each other. Okay, I'll call you back.
Roger.
X-ray, line up and wait, runway 15.
Line up and wait 15, that's 1 for exit.
London Centre, Easy 232, stand 1, Stansted, requesting IFR to Edinburgh.
Easy 849 Bravo, stand 10, push and start.
4 minutes to push back.
London Control, good afternoon, 7A3301 inbound Compton, climbing through flight level 200.
Easy 849 Bravo, push and start approved.
Push start approved, Easy 849 Bravo.
7Air3301, London Control, squawk 2116.
2116.
Okay, before start, checklist below the line. Windows and doors closed and armed. Rotating beacon light is on. Parking brake is on. That's coming off. And we're ready to start the push.
Clear for takeoff, Skyways 5556.
Easy 854 behind the departing A320 Neil. Line up and wait, runway 22 behind.
Behind the company A320, line up and wait, runway 22 behind.
He's not company traffic, he's
So,
Sky or UK virtual, but it's an A320 Neil.
3 minutes ahead of schedule. 55 minutes past the hour was the push time. I'm showing 52.
Speedbird 10 kilo, turn left heading 310 degrees.
Left heading 310 degrees, 10 kilos.
Speedbird 961, turn left heading 140 degrees.
Left 140, speedbird 961.
Speedbird 250, turn left heading 145. Speedbird 250, turn left heading 145.
Turn left heading 145, speedbird 250.
Safety card is in your seat.
Easy 25 Papa Whiskey, can you also transmit voice?
Hey, friend.
And brace position.
Roger, don't use text if you're not on text then, because it just confuses things otherwise. Clear tune, actually number 1 for tunes, I'll call you back.
Or in the middle.
London Control, Easy 233 at Stansted, request IFR clearance to Edinburgh.
Easy 233, I heard you the first time as well, I'll call you back. Speedbird 9 Lima, push and start approved, face south.
I wonder if that's someone else off to Edinburgh. Edinburgh could be quite crowded on the ramp, couldn't it?
Number 2. Okay, Easy 233. Normally we connect with Echo Zulu Yankee as the call sign for Easyjet, but never mind. Good, Edinburgh. Utah 1 Romeo departure, squawk 7506.
Put on your own mask before helping.
Okay, clear to Edinburgh, Utah 1 Romeo departure, squawk 7506, Easy 233.
Easy 233, correct. Break. Easy 232, good to Edinburgh. Utah 1 Romeo departure, squawk 7345.
Do not inflate it inside the aircraft. When outside, inflate by pulling the toggle. If it fails,
Easy 232, London.
Topping up, blow into
London Centre, Easy 232.
Hello, giving you clearance to Edinburgh you asked for. Utah 1 Romeo departure, squawk 7345.
Your tray table must not.
Utah 1 Romeo departure, squawking 7345. Easy 232.
We wish you.
Right. That 114 X-ray, runway 15, cleared for takeoff. The surface wind is 20 degrees, 12 knots.
Clear for takeoff 15, that's 1 for X-ray.
Speedbird 918, Unicom 1228, bye.
Unicom 918, bye-bye.
So I'm just waiting for engine 2 to spool up.
Transport level 370, Easy 37 Quebec Papa.
London, hello, Easy 210 Delta.
Easy 210 Delta, London, hello, pass your message.
Hello, just wanted to contact me, just passing MB, passing 236 for 350.
Thank you. Oh, you disappeared. Oh, you're back now. Squawk 5656, please.
Engine number 2 is
Okay,
stabilised.
25 Papa Whiskey, clear Innsbruck, min full 1 Mike departure, squawk
Adjust not
7220.
required.
Info 1 Mike 7020, easy, 25 Papa Whiskey.
Negative 7220.
7220, 25 Papa Whiskey.
7854 ready for the backtrack and takeoff on holding point Buffalo.
Cargo lock 7152, descent to altitude 4,000 feet, QNH Stansted 1,000.
So we're clear to disconnect. Tug driver can go.
Level 40 for Cargo 715.
7854 by Alpha 1, enter backtrack.
Full left,
and then runway
full
25
right,
clear for takeoff, surface wind
full
20
up,
degrees, 17 knots.
full down,
And then takeoff
rudder, full right, rudder, full left.
London Centre, Easy 232, requesting push and start.
Okay, pushback is clear.
232, push and actually hold push
After start checklist, anti-ice is off, ECAM status check, pitch trim is 23.3, rudder trim 0.
Charlie with the climbing flight level 110 towards skip 0, requesting now is joined.
What is George Speaker 9, Lima ready for taxi?
Speaker 9 Lima, taxi Bravo, hold blocky.
Bravo Hood Blocky, Speaker 9 Lima.
Easy 849 Bravo at Stansted, ready for taxi.
Easy 849 Bravo, thanks. Taxi by Link Alpha, Hotel and Romeo, hold Romeo 1.
Alpha Hotel, hold Romeo 1, 849 Bravo.
Easy 854, runway 22, clear to takeoff, surf wind is 190 degrees, 21 knots.
So we can just check that.
Takeoff runway 22, Easy 854.
Alpha Hotel,
Charlie,
Romeo
good
1.
afternoon, clear to enter controlled airspace. Oh, hang on, your flight plan's disappeared. 2 seconds, I'll play back.
Lab control, seen at 1010 kilo, any chance fire?
Speedbird 10 kilo, yeah, I'll further climb for you shortly. I just got Birmingham departure, need to work around you, I'm afraid.
No problem, sir.
7 Air 336 Charlie, could prevent controlled airspace on track Gibbs, climbing flight level 350.
Push to airspace on track Gibbs, climbing flight level 350, 336 Charlie.
Hats off to this ATC. It is very busy on the comm today.
Controlled airspace at Gibbs,
Ignition service and turn off copy 60 Charlie.
Speedbird 10 kilo, climb now flight level 360.
Climbing at flight level 360, Speedbird 10 kilo.
KLM 1422, turn left heading 090 degrees, climb flight level 310.
Left 090 and climb 310, KLM 1422.
Cargo looks 7152, turn right heading 120 degrees.
Turning right heading 130 degrees, cockpit 715.
Easy 25
Scabby
Papa Whiskey.
5556, turn right heading 330 degrees and climb flight level 360.
Okay, so let's just run the departure briefing again. Performance checks, Q&H the same, that's fine. Engine out procedure, we'll be returning here, following the route out, and then we'll request vectors back to ILS for runway 22. Departure matches what we got in the FMGC, stop altitude is 4,000 feet, no speed restrictions, noise abatement to departure.
Stop for face west, 376 kilo.
Super 2155, fully ready off. Takeoff, surface wind at Gatwick is 220 degrees, 17 knots.
And now before takeoff checklist, so our flight controls are checked, we've run the departure briefing. Flap setting, config 1, FMA, takeoff data, 130 blue, 135 magenta, climb nav blue, 4000 blue, 1 FD2 and 66 degrees, flex, takeoff. Transponder is set, ECAM memo, takeoff, no blue, electronic flight bag is stowed.
Easy 854, London Control. Which airport you at? Because I don't have a flight plan from you. Oh, I see you now. Oh, sorry, being silly. Fly heading 330 degrees and climb flight level 320.
So left turn here onto Romeo 1.
There's some dodgy stuff happening with these transceivers. You guys can't hear each other, but I can hear nothing but just blocked. Speedbird 250, descent flight level 150.
Descent level 150.
And Romeo 1 is actually this stop line just
KLM
there. Romeo 3 is the one before it.
Wait, KLM 0932. Oh yeah, the 7 platform 230 level red flag.
Brake temperatures are okay, 160.
Speedbird 10 kilo, resume on navigation direct
And so we can get going.
On navigation to Elbow, 10 kilo.
We'll let them know that we're
5556 on navigation direct Elbow.
we're ready to go.
On navigation Elbow, Skyways 5556.
EV854 on navigation direct Elbow.
Easy 849 Bravo, ready to go at Stansted, runway 22.
Red flag, KLM 142.
Shipbit correction, Easy849 Bravo, runway 22, clear for takeoff. Surface wind is 190 degrees, 21 knots, and I'm just about to close, so Unicom 128 after departure.
Unicom after departure, clear for takeoff, runway 22, 849 Bravo, thank you.
All stations, if you're on the ground at any airport, don't bother calling me because I'm just about to close, so go to Unicom on 122-8.
Oops, missed one.
Literally just Easy854.
Right, so over to Unicom, TCAS. Before takeoff checklist below the line. Cabin is secured for takeoff. Engine mode selector to norm. TCAS TARA. Packs. We forgot the packs. Thank God for checklists. Packs off. Anti-ice off. Sector number 3. 3 of 4. I'll check those lights again in a sec, HD. Have I put the strobes to auto? Wish they only had 2 settings. Be much easier to do with a mouse click. There we go. Okay, takeoff. Chrono. Brakes released, set 50% and 1. And set takeoff thrust. Man flex, SRS, runway. We've got a runway. I wonder if that's because we just landed here a few moments ago. V1 and rotate.
Positive return, gear up.
Nav. And set climb thrust, lower that nose. Thrust climb, climb. Autopilot 1 now engaged. Pack 1 and 2 coming off. We should leave 10 seconds between those, but it's a bit difficult in the sim. Passing S speed, flap 0. Ground spoilers disarmed. And let's continue our climb now. There's no air traffic control, they've gone off. So let's set flight level 200. Standard pressure 200 blue. So we might get 5 or 10 minutes to actually chat on this flight, as it's slightly longer up to Edinburgh than it was to Stansted. If you're new to the stream this afternoon, this is the 3rd flight of the day in this Life in the Day of a Pilot stream. Okay, let's release the cabin crew.
gentlemen, please keep your seatbelt fastened while the seatbelt sign is on. We recommend that you keep your seatbelt fastened whenever you are seated. Toilets are located at each end of the cabin. Remember that smoking is not permitted at any time. This includes e-cigarettes.
And at 10,000 feet, we'll turn the lights off. So our cruise altitude today is flight level 340. That's going to be fine from there. We no longer need that. So let's set flight level 340 straight up to cruising altitude. 340 blue.
Sunset traffic EC233 lining up for takeoff runway 22.
Steve Electric Palm, yes there are. As our first pushback time was, I forgot what the times are, but I think because it was at around 9 o'clock, then we could do 12 hours. So we'd need to be back on stand by 9 PM here in the UK, 8 PM Zulu time. Marvin, thank you very much for your kind congratulations. Look forward to seeing you again on some more flights very soon. Depending on what time your first flight of the day is, as to limits how many hours you can fly. Presume that's to ensure that your Arcadian you don't want to upset those Arcadian rhythms. Wasn't it a cargo aircraft that sadly crashed, a DC-8, going into Guantanamo, and they discovered that the main cause of the crash was pilot fatigue. They'd just been working far too hard on previous sectors, not enough sleep, and it had built up and up and up and up, and their decision-making ability was just affected, and they made daft mistakes, but they survived. The DC-8 flight deck, the cockpit broke off as it slammed into the runway, catapulted them forward, and off it went. They survived. Is it the report time, HD? Not departure time, report time. Which is normally, is it an hour before departure? Okay, weather's looking good on the radar. Let's turn the passenger signs off.
Ladies and gentlemen, the seatbelt sign has now been turned on. You are now free to move around the cabin and the toilets are now available. However, when in your seat, we recommend that you keep your seatbelt fastened at all times in case of unexpected turbulence. Please contact a member of the cabin crew if you require assistance. Thank you.
So, just monitoring the climb. Agent Smith, I have absolutely no idea, I'm afraid. You may as well ask me about stock levels at food at Morrison's. I'm clueless. Although I know they have no jam and toast tea. Aside from that. Wayne, that sounds dangerous. We've got a slight rainbow down there, you can just see as well. Tell you what guys, I'm going to sleep well tonight. This is far harder than my real job. So I just passed flight level 210. Oh, I introduced you to the world of Jam and Toast THD. You're never going back. Wayne, are you off to somewhere in Germany? Where's that? You're off completely the wrong way. Ken, at the moment we're still working between fuel factor 7, fuel factor 8. I'll be completely honest with you, as I've been on my own in the flight deck, the 2 flights that I've done previously have been very, very short. We've checked quickly to make sure that our fuel's fine, and it seems to be working right. So, have we any other control online? London North control is online. They may get they may ask us to contact in a moment. Willie, yeah, runway 6 is what we've planned for. There's a nice little towering cumulus there. Was reported in the Meta, so that's nice and accurate. Uh, 1337 may be dinging us in a little while. So, just in case, pop that in the standby.
In just a few moments, we'll commence our in-flight service, offering you the chance to purchase from our selection of fresh food available today. Full details can be found in your in-flight brochure. We accept payment in pounds, euros, most major currencies, and debit or credit cards. The correct change would be greatly appreciated, and if we can be of any further assistance, then just ask us as we join you in the cabin shortly.
The Goyard says weather is hell above Switzerland. Oh, I'm glad I'm not going there. Stressful enough trying to do all these sectors without throwing an Innsbruck into the mix. So thank you to the guys recently just subscribing there on YouTube. And there we go, 1337. London Control, good morning, good afternoon. Easy 849 Bravo, passing flight level 180, inbound Akupa.
Easy 849 Bravo, London Control. Hello, climb flight level 340, turn right heading 360 degrees.
Climb flight level 340 and turn right heading 360 for Easy 849 Bravo. Now, interestingly enough, I said that today's flight is based upon real live flight plans, which they are. Live flight plans and a live schedule from a real world pilot from Easyjet. And whenever this flight used to get posted, a friend of mine, we always used to go out on the back and look for him, because if he quite often, this flight route, if we just check, takes him out over to the west and then back in a little bit. However, what air traffic control used to do quite often is they would give them a more northerly heading, just as we've received. and we get that northerly heading, and he comes straight over the top of our house, so he'd be able to see us, or rather we'd be able to see him as he went up to Edinburgh. So that's quite nice to see air traffic control doing something very, very similar. Oh, Nick. Nick, thank you, sir, for your very, very kind donation and continued support to the channel. How's your flight day going? I know you're flying alongside me. Hope all is going well for you. J-Hog, is it thundering in Sheffield? I've not been out of the office all day. It wasn't thundering when I saw it last time.
Contact from Check Fox Lake, stable line.
I think one of my favourite routes still to fly is crossing the Atlantic. I know it's not. I know it's not pretty from a scenic.
Bravo, resume navigation direct at Betty, Alpha Bravo, Echo Victor India.
On navigation now, direct to Abbevie for Easy 849 Bravo.
Control, supplement Canterbury, for taxi.
And check. We're going back into nav mode, which we are. There we go. Yeah, so I feel a great sense of satisfaction when we do a transatlantic crossing.
Actually, 310 kilo, in fact, I see that Edinburgh Raiders online. If you're not fussed, do you mind if I just bridge a gap, stage you for go to Unicom to be picked up again?
Yeah, no worries, we can. Do you want us to wait here? Are you check?
Yeah, remain on this frequency. Impip 1 Echo arrival. When ready, descend flight level 260, level Impip.
When ready, descend flight level 260, my Impip, speed level 10 kilo.
So I was just checking the coding there. That's what I want to see. Impip, InRev, Escdo, then Tala, which is our initial approach fix. So that's all good. RadNav page, ILS at Edinburgh is 108.9, so that will need updating. I'm not going to leave that to chance. There we go, 108.9. So that is set. And we'll get the weather for Edinburgh. HD, no, that functions not. I don't even think that functions in the planning stages at the moment, or not from what I've seen. Anyway, Mac Alt Cruise. We're now at our cruising altitude.
Skyways 5556, Impip 1 Echo arrival.
Roger, Impip for the arrival is Edinburgh from Skyways 5556.
So we were expecting Impip 1 Echo. We'll get the same, presumably. Right, 991 hectopascals.
Control, good afternoon. Tomjet 24 Tango, currently passing 3,000.
Tango 24 Tango, landing control, climb now, flight level 190.
Plus 13, wind is 0708.
Skyways 5556, when ready, descend flight level 260, level Impip.
Transition altitude 6,000 feet.
260 and level by Impip. Skyway 5556.
So doing the beams would have been really nice there, because obviously we're 103 miles away now from a BV, which trying to do a fuel check in the middle of nowhere. We could have done a fuel check before, and obviously if you've got a PM, a second pilot here, they could have been doing something like that while chatting with air traffic control. Of course, it's normally the PM's job that chats with air traffic control. So, so yeah. Difficult to do all this stuff as a single-manned crew. So let's have a look at this approach. So this was coded in INPIP flight level 260, INREV, Escdo, Tartan. And then with the weather we've just seen, it's going to be a Cat 1 approach. So a decision altitude of 310.
And London North, good afternoon, ED18 Alpha Hotel with you, climb group flight level 270. ED18 Alpha Hotel, London Control, hello, squawk 0550. Cover that 0550, go to the box, ED18 Alpha Hotel.
So if he takes us down to flight level 260, we're going to have 8,000 feet to lose. So we'll start that descent around, with that wind as well, probably around 30 miles away. Between 30 and 35 miles away.
Speedbird 10 kilo, descend, flight level 200.
Runway visual range for the Cat 1, 550 meters HD. And yeah, visibility is meant to be fine in Edinburgh.
When ready, descend flight level 260, 11 INPIP.
When ready, descend flight level 260 to reach via INPIP EasyJet.
That's the next stage of the training, HD. Start scanning the minimums as well.
Sunday T4 Tango, nothing further to the west. Mama Unicom, 1 CT, that's what I pick up.
1 CT, that's right, thanks for the bye-bye.
And we can see INPIP is around 80 miles away. So, said we'd have a little bit more time to chill during this sector.
Seabird 10 kilo, descend, flight level 130. Skyways 5556, descend, flight level 200.
Flight level 200, Skyways 5556.
So let's just go through a few things so they're done and out of the way. Given the recent rain, I'm going to go for auto brake low.
Lux is 308 London, control the project name 5 EDC.
Okay, this is the text Lux is 308.
And runway 06, landing distance is 2,344 meters. So, yeah, auto brakes low.
Shuttle 13 Hotel, report to passing level.
Our arrival briefing is pretty straightforward. All looks to be coded in nicely as well, as we can see from there. Matches what we've got on the charts, which is nice. We're expecting the INPIP 1 Echo and flight level 260 at INPIP. Flight level 200 INREV. Max speed of 250 knots at Escdo. And then at Tartan, flight level 70. So that's a fair amount to lose. 13,000 feet. in what, about 35 miles. So just want to be aware of that, particularly at the low speed. So I'm going to have about 35 miles to lose, 12,000 feet. No, 13,000 feet. So we're going to have to get down a little steeper than normal there, so as long as we're ready for it.
Inpip 1 Echo arrival.
Inpip 1 Echo arrival for 849 Bravo. At Tartan we also then want to be 230 knots.
Easy 710, climb flight level 380.
Climb flight level 380, Easy 710.
Just check, we're actually still showing a dashed line, aren't we? Let's fix that. Just by, it's a sim bug, we just pull and go back into nav.
Skyways 5556, descend to flight level 180.
180, Skyways 5556.
London Control, good afternoon, Skyway 401, climbing 3320 to 370, inbound set.
Skyway 401, London Control, Roger, Kidley 1 go for arrival.
Roger, Kidley 1 go for arrival, Skyway 401.
In just a few moments,
Easy 710, turn right heading 330 degrees.
chance to purchase a
Turn right heading 330, Easy 710.
and snacks from the bar. We accept payment in pounds, euros, most major currencies, and debit or credit cards. The correct change would be greatly appreciated. And if we could be of any further assistance, then just ask us as we join you in the cabin shortly.
So I believe the air traffic controller is online at Edinburgh, just from what I've been listening to. 1212, let's get that cleared up. So how far are we away from
Easy 16 on a Quebec, speed
Inpip?
70 knots indicated.
52 miles away. And we're going to lose 8,000 feet. So about 30 miles, 35 miles, well, with that wind as well.
232, London Controller, Roger, speed 270 knots.
We'll start descending probably about 35 miles away, get down. We certainly don't want to be
270 for
overshooting that, given what we've got to deal with later on.
Bravo, when ready, descend flight level 260, level in Pip.
We could start that now then. We'll start descend now to flight level 260, level by MPIP 849 Bravo.
Skyways 5556, speed 250 knots, descend flight level 130.
250 knots and flight level 130, Skyways 5556.
Ladies and gentlemen, from the flight deck once again, you will be delighted to hear that we will shortly...
Velocity 308, runway 27, clear for takeoff, the surface wind Liverpool.
Thrust idle, open descent 260 blue.
Shuttle 13 Hotel, climb flight level 230, and it's the Nugget 1 Hotel arrival.
Obi-Wan, that's the ATIS for Edinburgh. I can't talk to them. They wouldn't answer me.
London Control, hello, here is Speedbird 3 Tango Lima.
Speedbird 3 Tango Lima, unfortunately outside the airspace, continuing Unicom on CT decimal 8.
Continuing to Unicom on 22 decimal 8, bye.
So now we're just monitoring the descent rate.
Easy 854, descent and flight level 21, correction, flight level 190.
And listening to air traffic control as well, there's quite a few easies on the radar at the moment. Some with similar call signs.
121.2, and we are at 260 knots.
Roger.
Wayne, I think the VORs are marked as a cross, so it's not a waypoint. Well, it is, but it's a VOR point as well. So it has a radio frequency, just as Tala does coming up here, as you can see on my navigation display.
Easy 69 at Quebec, turn left, heading 310 degrees. Easy 854, descend, flight level 130. Easy 849 Bravo, descend, flight level 200.
Flight level 200, easy 849 Bravo.
10XT7 run, roger, that's acknowledged.
Set flight level 200, 200 blue.
Fluxus 308, roger, climb flight level 190.
So just checking everything once more, we've got our weather and landing information. FMGC is coded in, landing elevation is 110 feet. Auto brake low with the recent wind. We've done our arrival briefing.
EV854, turn left.
And we'll leave the weather radar on for the time being. Minimum safe altitude around the airport, however, is 3,900 feet as we approach it. Platform altitude is 4,000 feet. So we're beginning clearance now down to flight level 200. 200 by INREV was the important one there.
Hotel, descend, flight level 220. Cover that, descend, flight level 220, Easy 18 Alpha Hotel. Speedbird 9, correction, Speedbird 9 Lima, contact Shannon Control on 131.150.
So I'm also now expecting flight level 70, our next descent altitude, and that's for Tartan. Remember, of course, once we get to Esco, we need to slow down to 250 knots.
EV854, speed 250 knots. Big pressure difference, isn't there, between Stansted and Edinburgh? 991 hectopascals. So we'll do more giveaways on the ground at Manchester. Not Manchester. We're not going to Manchester. We may give Birmingham away. And of course, another flight control replay. Heading in speed to Edinburgh radar 121.2. Bye bye.
Report speed heading to Edinburgh radar 121.2. Thanks for the first day. Bye bye.
Willie, with this weather, I don't think I'm going to be able to see you, mate. Right. Let's get the ice on. No point looking out of the windows, is there? Can't see very much.
Ladies and gentlemen, take full advantage of your tax-free allowances today.
Easy 18 Alpha Hotel, descend, flight level 200.
In your
Flight level 200, Easy 1 Alpha Hotel.
selection of gifts, most
Easy 6, correction, Easy 629 at Quebec, resume your navigation direct at Bevy.
Make the most of your opportunity to shop and save from the comfort of your seat. If you'd like to see any products, have any questions, or would like to make great savings, then just ask.
Easy 849 Bravo, descend, flight level 130.
Flight level 130, easy 849 Bravo. Set 130, 130 blue. Okay, so what I'm going to do now is I'm just going to put the threshold in Echo Golf Papa Hotel. Runway 06. And about 65 miles away. Which suggests I'm actually above the profile there. We do have some track miles to add into that.
Traffic 371 from 90, push and start approves to face west.
But not too many, so we may just want to start getting that down.
10, resume navigation direct at their V, and it's the input 1 Echo arrival.
Navigation direct at their V.
Yes, HD, I wouldn't have stopped my descent at flight level 200. We'd have carried on.
EV849 Bravo, contact Edinburgh radar 121.2, Bravo.
121.2, thanks for the service, 849 Bravo.
EV18 Alpha Hotel, descent.
Edinburgh radar, good afternoon, Easy 849 Bravo, passing flight level 190, inbound in rev.
EV849 Bravo, Edinburgh radar, vector dialect approach runway 06, number 4, and 1 Echo arrival, descent flight level 130.
Descend flight level 130, expect vectors for runway 06 following the INPIP 1 Echo arrival, Easy 849 Bravo.
Service 5556, speed 160 knots, descent to altitude 4,000.
4,001.60 knots, getaway 5556.
Speed 106, keep your speed 160 knots or greater to 4 near default.
So HD, that's an interesting point. We could obviously wind the speed up. That would increase how fast we get to the airport, and I'm number 4 in line. There's 4 ahead of me. Which would you do? I'm curious. Would you want to just try and hold distance back a little bit, or use the speed brakes? I think I know your answer. I just want your clarification.
I'm going to take you through the localizer just in case you're distant from the traffic in front.
Skyway 5556, roger.
We just need to watch that decel point as well, of course.
EJ54, descent to altitude 6,000 feet, Edinburgh QNH 992 hectopascals, expedite that descent for me.
Descent to altitude 6,000 QNH 992, and could you repeat the rest of the question? For
We're back on profile now. Anyway, we're about 50 miles away, so that's okay.
095 and cleared for the ILS, runway 5556.
EJ54, reduce speed 220.
Speed 220 knots, EJ54.
Get the feeling it may be dark under here.
010 cable, surface wind 140 to 6 knots, runway 06, good luck. Edge land, runway 06, 10 again. EJ49 Bravo, descent flight level 90.
Descend flight level 90849 Bravo. Set flight level 909090 Blue. Okay.
EJ54, descent altitude 5,000.
Seatbelt signs on.
Descent 5,000 feet, EJ54.
Approach checklist. Minimums are set. Engine mode select is norm. Electronic flight bag is stowed. We've briefed the approach, and the aircraft is now doing something daft. Back towards Tala, please, aircraft.
Or 160 knots before DME, skyway.
That's the first time it's done that today. So we should be back on track. We've just passed the decel point. 330 for Easy 849 Bravo. Perhaps it doesn't matter now anyway, if we're going to be vectored in.
Speed 180 knots, descent to altitude 4,000.
Speed 180 knots, descent to altitude 4,000, EJ54.
EJ54, you're still quite high. If we get you through the localizer to establish for the north.
Actually, we didn't activate the approach phase there. That's not yet been done.
From the north, EJ54.
So we need to rerun the approach checklist as we got interrupted. So, thank you HD. Great PM. Approach. Minimum set. Both sides. Engine mode selector is norm. Electronic flight bag is stowed. And we've briefed our approach. Confirm descend flight level 80 for Easyjetsimpilot Bravo.
EJ54, turn right 095, clear island approach from radio 6.
Turn left, heading 095 and cleared by runway 06 EJ54.
Let's confirm that's right, turn heading 095, right.
Right, I'm heading 085 EJ54.
Easyjetsimpilot Bravo, can you confirm descend flight level 80?
EJ49 Bravo
080, set 080 blue. Maybe a slightly bumpy landing as we go through this cloud layer.
Ladies and gentlemen, from the flight deck, you may have noticed that we've just begun our final
EJ54, continue that right, turn heading 110
If you could now assist the cabin crew by tidying up your tray table and handing them any litter as they come around, that would be most
Continue to 110 degrees, descent altitude 3000 feet EJ54.
all electronic devices, or switch them to airplane mode until after we have landed. Please note that the aircraft toilets are now out of use.
approach in 10 kilo, located by Charlie.
Easyjetsimpilot channel.
They want you to build up and head attack ahead, Lima, Golf, and
Happy to assist you.
So, for those that missed the missed approach procedure, missed approach altitude is 3,000 feet. Is essentially continue on radar heading on runway track.
EJ49 Bravo, speed 220 knots, descent to altitude 6,000 feet, Edinburgh, QNH 992 hectopascals.
Speed 220 knots, descent altitude 6,000 feet, 992 hectopascals for Easyjetsimpilot Bravo.
EJ849 Bravo, first 3 to track now, sufficient.
Roger, 849 Bravo.
EJ54, left heading 090 degrees, clear RF approach from the 06.
Left heading 090 and cleared by runway 06 EJ54.
So, speed of 220 knots. And coming down to 6,000. I'd not pulled the open descent. Thrust idle, open descent, 6,000 blue. Let's get down.
EJ54, once established, descend and glide path speed 160 knots until 4 days.
Once established, descent with glide slope and speed 160 knots till 4 days, EJ54.
EJ49 Bravo, descent to altitude 5,000 feet.
5,000 feet, Easyjetsimpilot Bravo. So need to remember, of course, we've also still got the speed brake out.
1,700 feet EJ54.
Gary 5556, welcome to Edinburgh, taxi Charlie Lima Golf.
18 miles away, just past 6,000 feet. We should be okay. We can see the glide slope there.
Charlie Lima Golf,
But we do still need to slow down.
Stand to 23.
Stand 23, Skyways 5556, thank you.
Expecting a lower altitude any second. Speed alt star.
EJ54, surface wind 140 degrees 6 knots, runway 06, clear land.
Clear land, runway 06, Easyjet54.
EJ49 Bravo, speed 180 knots, descent to altitude 4,000 feet.
180 knots, 4,000 feet for a Easy-84 Bravo. Okay, so we need flaps. We'll get down to 4,000 feet. Flaps 1. And we're going to need flaps 2 as well. Interestingly enough, I used my lever this time to pull flaps 1 and only the slats deployed, so that's nice. Okay, flaps 2. Speed check. Flaps 2. Actually, ignore that. We don't need flaps 2 at all.
EJ49 Bravo, turn right 060 degrees, clear the island approach, runway 06.
Heading 060, clear the Alice approach, runway 06, 849 Bravo.
Station call, visibility 05E, start your pilot climb.
So speed brakes back in, 180 knots, Cat 3 single, lock star, glide slope blue. $13 miles out.
Cabin crew, about 15 minutes till landing, giving the cabin, thank you.
Glide slope captured it.
ED239 Edinburgh up.
Autopilot 2
start your flight climb.
engaged, Cat 3 dual, 11 miles. And now to chase that glide, flaps 2 start slowing us down. However, we need to hold 180 knots. We'll check with him if he wants us to hold that until something like 4 mile DME. I would hope not. Maybe 160 knots. And 849 Bravo, just confirm speed restriction 180 knots. Thank you, 849 Bravo. So go manage speed.
Your tray table must be stowed, armrest You now need to be seated with your seatbelt fastened. Please help us by handing
And slow down, let's get the gear out a little earlier than normal.
The toilets are no longer in service.
EJ49 Bravo, surface wind 140 degrees 6 knots, runway 06, clear land.
Clear to land, runway 6, 849 Bravo. So watch for that wind changing direction as we come in. Just getting a glimpse of those landing lights. Flaps 3. Speed check, flaps 3.
ED710, Victor's ILS approach, runway 06, there's no delay, descent
And flaps full. There's the runway lights. We can see that crosswind coming in from us at the moment, so we'll be crabbing ever so slightly. But that wind is going to drop off and change direction. Bands of rain, as Willie's just said, over the Scottish Scottish terrain. 1,000 feet. I'm going to leave the autopilot on for the moment. Anyway, cabin secured for landing, auto thrust speed, go around altitude 3,000 feet set, landing, ECAM, no blue.
This is flight level 80, Easyjetsimpilot.
310 feet is the decision altitude. Leaving autopilot on for now. We can see the landing lights, of course. And they're just starting to come into view nicely now. That wind starting to drop off. Oh, but this is nice weather to land in, isn't it? Here comes the rain.
500.
Giveaways on the ground, and I'll see you at the terminal. Autopilot 1-2 off, I have control. Approach stable.
Quebec, radar, good evening. Vector ILS approach runway 06. Your number 2, descent, flight level 90.
100 above.
Table control, could you confirm? Stands for EJ is 24.
Continue.
Minimum.
There's the minimum again. Continue.
Station, call into the call sign again.
EJ performance.
50.
Sorry, 854 pass message.
20.
And stands is 24 because it seems unreachable for EJ 24.
Negative, stand 26.
Spoilers deployed, reverses on.
Roger that, sir, about that. We will go left to stand 26 in that case. Thank you very much, EJ 24.
Easyjetsimpilot, approximately 30 track miles to touchdown, descent to altitude 6,000 feet, Edinburgh QNH 99.
Reverses are off at 70.
This is 6,000 feet.
Now vacate to the right.
Edinburgh approach, EZ232 is going to be on flight level 160, currently on a heading of 330-250 knots.
EZ232, Edinburgh radar, vector ILS approach, runway 06.
Electronic devices for messaging, calls or internet access may now be...
Descend flight level 100, 232.
All your personal belongings with you.
EZ49 Bravo, welcome to Edinburgh, right on Alpha, Foxtrot 1
in the
standby.
overhead lockers. Do take care when opening the lockers in case anything falls out. Smoking is not permitted until you reach a designated smoking.
Right on Alpha Foxtrot 1, and just confirm the parking stand again for us, please.
It has been our pleasure to you today. Our ground crew
Stand 6, thank you.
complete your EasyJet journey. For the latest news, promotions, flight and destination information, check out our official Facebook page, Twitter, or...
Struggling to actually turn this. I don't know whether it's whether the weather's playing a bit of a factor.
EZ629 Quebec, descent flight level 80.
But I am struggling. I'm hard over at the moment, and I'm struggling, so potentially the weather is sorting that out.
EZ710, descent to altitude 5,000 feet, speed 220 knots.
This is 5,000 feet.
Really am struggling to turn this. So I'm having to taxi very, very slowly in order to get any sort of decent lock.
EZ629 Quebec, approximately 36 track miles to touchdown, descent to altitude 6,000 feet, Edinburgh QNH 992 hectopascals, and reduce speed 220 knots.
I really do need a PM. Right, so that's stand 10. Stand 6 is a little bit further over just here.
EZ710, descent to altitude 4,000 feet.
This is 4,000 feet, EZ710.
So stand 9, 9 Alpha, 8, 7, and then 6 is right on the corner. Once we've got in, we'll look at doing a couple more giveaways, and our next departure time is 1340 Zulu. 1340 Zulu. So we're not doing too bad time-wise. I might make it home before the dog eats my tea yet. I'll check that auto brake. I thought I'd knocked it off with the use of the foot brakes.
Turn right at 020 degrees, clear ILS approach, runway 06.
Speed 180, descent 3000 feet, cleared ILS 6, approach Easy710.
Easy629 Quebec, descent to altitude 5000 feet.
Okay, parking brakes on. Weather radar should have been off, of course, and predictive. Let's shut down the engines 1 and 2. Seatbelt signs can then come off. Wait for the logbook to appear.
What? 8232, speed 180 knots.
Slowing down to 180 knots, 232.
Easy232, descent to altitude 4000 feet.
Down to 4000, 232.
Okay guys, hopefully we are back. If you could just let me know in the chat whether everything's working nicely at your end, that would be great. I just need to know that you can see everything's working.
Turn back heading 020 for the ILS, runway 06, 232.
Right, let's get these guys off. I think we're good to go. Interestingly enough, it's Streamlabs that's having the problem today, and not the internet or the simulator. Famous last words. Okay guys, so let's do a quick giveaway, shall we? In fact, no, I'll tell you what, I will do a giveaway, but I just need to go and set up the next flight. We've got plenty of time. The next departure isn't scheduled for another, let's have a look. So 1340, so we've got just over half an hour. I'll be back and we're going to give away Birmingham, Geneva, and another flight control replay. So we'll do 3 giveaways, and I'll let you know how to join in just a few moments.
Contact Edinburgh Tower 118.7.
Ladies and gentlemen, on behalf of myself, the captain, the first officer and the crew, I'd like to thank you once again for choosing to fly with EasyJet today. If you would like to become a member of the Easyjetsimpilot channel, please ask a member of the cabin crew, or simply click the red join button to find out about all the extra perks that are available when becoming a channel member. We wish you a safe
FedEx 112,
from the airport, and we hope you have a great day. Thank you very much, and we look forward to seeing you on the next flight. Bye-bye.
FedEx 1128, maintaining flight level 8 south.
Roger.
Sir, what is 62 Quebec, sir? I didn't understand, I'm very sorry.
FedEx 128, say again.
FedEx 128, you right to PDC, it's 62 Quebec is coming to me, I didn't understand it.
Disregard.
Disregard for us, sorry for that, sir. Misunderstanding.
FedEx 1128, descent to altitude 6,000 feet, Edinburgh QNH 992 hectopascals.
QNH 992 down to 3,000, FedEx 128.
ED232, descent to altitude 3,000 feet, follow the glide, speed 160 knots.
FedEx 1283, can we maintain 250 knots?
Maintain 160 down to 3,000 for the guy slope. 232.
8710, Wacky to the Charlie. 8710, Wacky to the Charlie.
ED232, contact Edinburgh Tower 118.7, bye-bye.
Contact Tower on 118.7, thanks for the service, goodbye.
FedEx 1128, turn right heading 360 degrees.
Heading 360, FedEx 128. Right heading 360, FedEx 128, correct.
FedEx 1128, descent to altitude 4,000 feet. Airfield is at your 2 o'clock range, 20 miles with one side.
We're going to report when we see the airport in sight and down to 4,000, FedEx 1128. FedEx 1128, maintaining 4,000, will report for when the airport in sight.
FedEx 1128, Roger. Just confirm your QNH for me, QNH 992 hectopascals.
Correction, QNH 992. Oh, so now got it. We're right now at 2,400. Is that a?
Affirm, you're currently reported 3,400 feet.
Got it. I just set the QNH 992 hectopascals.
FedEx 1128, you're currently reporting 2,900 feet.
Should we go up to 4,000, FedEx 128?
To keep you inside controlled airspace, the limit was 4,000 feet. You have the field in sight, range approximately 14 miles at your 2 o'clock.
Correction, sir, we're right now going to report a field in sight, FedEx 128.
FedEx 1128, Roger. With the field in sight, recleared visual approach, runway 06, report final, not less than 5 miles.
Not less than 5 miles, we'll report the airport in sight, FedEx 1128, thank you. FedEx 1128, sir, we don't get the airport still in our visual. We'll report when we get the airport in sight, FedEx 1128.
FedEx 112, roger, turn right 055, descend to altitude 3,000 feet.
Right 055 down to 3,000, FedEx 128.
FedEx 1128, Seafield should be at your 12 o'clock, range 10 miles.
We don't see the field right now, sir, but we're going to see it in 10 seconds, I'm sure then. Sir, can you vector us a bit more for the approach?
FedEx 1128, turn right heading 060 degrees, descend to
060, FedEx 128.
2,000 feet.
Down to 2,000, 060, FedEx 128. FedEx 1128, we got the airport inside, runway in sight.
FedEx 112, thank you. Continue approach. Contact Edinburgh Tower 118.7. Bye-bye.
118.7. Bye-bye. Thank you very much.
Okay guys, and welcome back. 3 legs out of 4 completed. I don't think we're doing too bad so far. Next departure time is 13:40 Zulu, so that's a little under half an hour. Right, well, let's see what we see. Information from Simbrief for the next flight as we head back to base. Call sign for the return leg is Easy234. That's easy to remember, isn't it? And what have we got weather-wise? Obviously here we had passing rain. Visibility is good there. We've got rain down at Stansted as well. Those winds starting to get up a little bit so we can see. Steve G, do I have time for a quick pint? I wish. I think there may be several of those later on. Okay, so that's all fine. What was our landing fuel? Should probably have a look at that as well. And then we'll look at getting the fuel on and the passengers on and setting up the next flight. So we've got 4.1 tons of fuel on board. Let's have a look at my flight plan for this next leg. If my tablet wants to work, there we go. Right, funnily enough, it suggests we take 4.2 tons of fuel. It's almost we're almost loaded. However, with those winds coming up and the potential for a delay with the amount of traffic, we'll take an extra ton. So let's go to dispatch fuel, and I want around 5.2 tons of fuel on that. 5.3, that's good enough. Okay, refueling is underway. We should probably turn off the fuel pumps before they start, shouldn't we? There we go. Right, let's get set up. Then let's do some giveaways. So we can clear the clear the recall. Passenger signs are off. Get our weather information, which is 992 still, 992 down here. That's all good. How are the wheels doing? 240. Let's put the brake fans on. We've got time to cool those down before we depart. Everything here looks where it should be. We should actually have set that to 2000 though. Tell you what, doing turnarounds, because I don't do them, it's extra stuff that you just don't do at the ends of flights that you're not used to doing. Things like stopping the running clock, setting transponders, turning push buttons off, etc, etc. That sort of stuff. Something that's not quite ingrained just yet. So glare shield 992, 992. Instrument panel is all good. Refueling panel is open. And do we have any bags? I believe we do. Catering? Any catering? Oh, come on, we're in Scotland. We need catering. Well, now they're there, I suggest if I call them twice, they'll actually start to maybe move and do something. There we go. That's kicked them into action. Look. Great stuff. HT, yeah, we almost tankered it. If I didn't want to, just an extra ton to get us back down to Stansted, just to be safe. That's quite nice going for the day's turnarounds. Right, passengers then. Let's start getting those guys on board for this next flight back to London Stansted.
Cabin crew refueling is underway and the bags are starting to get loaded, so let's open the doors and allow our passengers on board. Thank you.
1 hour 8 minutes the return journey. So performance, weights and balance. Let's have a look. What have we got? 161 passengers, 16744, 16744, there we go. Zero fuel weight is 57,744. Zero fuel weight, centre of gravity. Let's play with that a bit, shall we? 25.3 today, why not? 25.3. There we go. And load. So that's the passenger weights in. Still got 3.5 green. Let's pull in the uplink for the next leg. Right, well I don't think that alternate's correct, is it? But there we go. There's the correct flight number, Easy234, and our alternate is Echo Golf Golf Whiskey. Cost index of 8. Flight level 240. I'm going to double check that. That might be a sim brief thing. Oh, we're actually expecting flight level 390. Not quite sure why they've given us 240, but let's change that. Flight level 390. And the tropo is, sometimes if SimBrief gives you a step climb, it does that. Tropo pose is 27963. 27963. There we go. So the flight plan, I'm expecting runway 6 departure, and it is the Gozam 1 Delta, and then arrival at Manchester. I love the fact that the star for this starts at Manchester, for Stansted. It's the Laurel 3 Golf for ILS runway 22. Laurel 2, Laurel 3 Golf, and just check the initial approach fix for that. Where's that going to be by? Is that going to be, what have we got? Abbott, ASCII or Casey? Not seeing either of those. Oh, it'll be Laurel. Of course it will. There we go, so let's pop that one in. Insert. A 281. Might need to double check that because I've got a distance of 377 on here. So let's just have a look, see what that looks to be coded like. So that departure matches the charts that I was just looking at before we started. What's the arrival look like? Actually, that's right. I know it looks like a mess, but that is right. Just compare that with what we have. So, essentially, hang on, let me just minimise that a little bit. We come in from Bombo. We then fly to the Barkway VOR, up to Buster, back round to Laurel, and then we come back in. Now, in reality, of course, that's just like a nice little holding figure that they've got for traffic. But, yeah, if ATC is online, they may just bring us in earlier. But essentially, we could maybe skip out the Buster and the Laurel and just come straight through Barkway to vector ourselves in there. Okay, so actually, that looks to be coded nicely. In accordance to the charts. So, happy with that. And HD, the flight number for this one is actually Easy234. There's no daft alphanumeric call signs. So yeah, Easy234. Oh, hang on. Yeah, instead of U2, should be Easy234, shouldn't it? There we go. RadNav page. Do we need to pop anything into this? We can put the India Victor Golf into VOR1. Actually, it's not going to let us because that's a lock DME. So we can actually pop this into here instead, which is 108.9. I need to get the right one here, and this is all because of the departure. So India Victor Golf 5 half mile, that's when we begin the turn. India Victor Golf, which is 108.9. There we go. So HD wouldn't let me put it in the VOR field for some reason. Oh, I could have put the frequency in, couldn't I? Yeah, I tried to put the what's it in, but I've got it in the LS field now. So hopefully that should be okay. So let's have a look at init B. Zero fuel weight is 57.7. Zero fuel weight, centre of gravity is 25.3. Trip wind, headwind of 24. Alternate is 0.6 tons. And we've got an extra 1 hour and 11 minutes of flying time. Wonderful, just in case the weather decides to go nuts down in Stansted. So far we've had 2 rainy approaches, haven't we? The one into Amsterdam and then the one here into Edinburgh. It was a bit of a crunch landing here in Edinburgh, but was within limits. We can take off again. Right. So our takeoff weight is 62.9. Let's just check the gross weight of the aircraft. Almost looks like the sun's shining now. It's 63. HD, I've added an extra ton of fuel So 0 fuel weight. If I've had an extra ton of fuel, will that come into play? No, it's 0 fuel weight. Makes no difference for the fuel, does it? 0 fuel weight is 57.7. According to the flight plan. Hang on. If I have a look at this. So what we've got? We've got a gross weight of 63, takeoff weight of 62.9. The alternate is 0. Well, I've rounded it up. It would be 529 kilogram. I've rounded that up to 0.6. So 63.7. HD, is that what we're saying the takeoff weight should be? -2 for taxi. 63.5. That doesn't stand to reason if the gross weight of the aircraft is currently only 63 tons. I'm starting to get confused now. HD, if the takeoff weight is 63.5, how is the gross weight of the aircraft only 63 tons with all passengers and fuel on board? So we've loaded, what did we load? We loaded 5.3, no we didn't, yeah, 5.3 tons of fuel. Fueling is now completed. Oh, HD, hang on, it's my fault. Sorry, I've not changed the block yet. 5.3, hang on. Try that. Is that better? The block fuel was wrong. So is that going to update itself, or are we going to have to play around with that? So it should be 57.7 plus 5.3 minus 0.2 for fuel. So our takeoff weight should be 62.8. There we go. Oh, that's better. Whew. Good job passengers are still boarding. Oh, look at that weather again. It was sunny. Didn't I just say it was sunny a minute ago? Right. Init B is happy. 3 tons of fuel when we land. Let's have a look at the performance then. So, thrust reduction, acceleration, noise abatement 2, 1400, 1400 here. Engine out wants to be the same. Transition altitude is 6,000 feet. Let's have a look.
Once everyone's on board, we're happy for you to close the doors. Thanks. Oh, and once we get to cruising altitude, if I could have a cup of tea, that would be lovely. Thank you.
Cruising is still underway, but we're almost done. It shouldn't take much longer.
Okay, so hopefully we're back again. Let's see if we can make it back to Stansted without anything terrible happening. How are the passengers doing? Are we nearly all online? Online. All on board? I believe we are. So 118.7 tower is online.
Service. Please place your large bags into the overhead locker, wheels first, and keep your small items under the seat in front of you.
Good afternoon, Edinburgh
These include
radar
laptops,
again.
handbags, duty-free and loose items of clothing.
Climbing.
Once you have safely stowed your cabin bag, please take your seat. To help us ensure a prompt departure, we would kindly ask that you keep the aisle clear, enabling all remaining customers to board. Your seatbelt can now be fastened ready for departure. This is a no-smoking service. Thank you for observing this policy.
So let's contact the tower and check that
Skyway 5556, surface winds 180 degrees 11 knots, runway 06, clear for takeoff.
that our plan is accurate.
Easy 710 ready to taxi.
Easy 710 taxi holding point Alpha 1, runway 06 via Golf, Lima and Alpha.
Taxi to holding point Alpha 1, runway 06 via Golf, Lima, Alpha, Easy 710.
HD, good spot. I've just rerun those figures. Flight 63.
Last station calling, say again.
Could the Easyjetsimpilot get visibility report?
Easy 854, latest broadcast is 10 kilometers or more.
Roger, sir, that's definitely not 10 kilometers, but thank you very much, Easyjetsimpilot.
Edinburgh Tower, good afternoon. Easy 234, stand 6, type A320, request IFR clearance as filed to Stansted.
Easy 334, Edinburgh Tower, roger. You'll need a spot flight level if you're flying south. Can you accept 230 or 250?
230 initially, thank you. Easy 234.
Easy 234, roger. Stand by, call you back shortly. Break Skyway 5556, contact Edinburgh radar now 121 decimal 2, bye-bye.
121.24, Skyways 5556, bye.
Easy 232 via Alpha 1, line up on way 06.
Hold up, line up on runway 26 and hold. 232.
Easy 232, clear to Stansted, Gotham 1 Delta departure, squawk 0433 and expect flight level 230.
Cleared via the Gotham 1 Delta departure, squawk 0433 and expect flight level 230 for Easy 234.
Easy 234, right back correct. Easy 72 Juliet Yankee taxi holding point Alpha 1, runway 06 via Foxtrot Echo and Alpha.
Initial stop climb is...
Actually, apologies, Easy 72 Juliet Yankee taxi...
Where's that gone? 6,000 feet. Right, okay, so our departure briefing, I've done this quickly anyway, but pushing back and facing east, taxi Fox, Alpha, not that way, Fox and Alpha this way, departing runway 6, Gotham 1 Charlie departure, and then 6,000 feet. Do not proceed above 6,000 feet until instructed by air traffic control. Weather is obviously poor visibility here, but we can return and land as long as the aircraft is serviceable for an auto land. Having said that, visibility has still been reported as being 10 kilometers or more, so fair enough. APU is running. Let's disconnect the ground power. Looks like he's gone. I'm just going to do that check, actually.
Alpha 1, line up on way 06.
Fly Alpha 1, line up with runway 06, Easyjetsimpilot.
Easy 72 Juliet Yankee, after the passing company A320 Neo, right to left and Alpha, taxi holding point Alpha 1 via Alpha.
Yeah, HD face west. For some reason I got the wrong runway in my mind. will be most likely facing west. ATC will advise, I'm sure. Right. So how are we doing? All looks good from this point of view. Let's run our before start checklist. Cockpit preparation
radar now 121 decimal 2. Have a great flight.
is now all complete.
Contact radar 121 decimal 2.
Signs are on and auto. ADIRS we checked earlier, 3 nav green. Fuel quantity 5.3 tons loaded. Checked and balanced. FMGS is all set. Altimeter 992. Let's check that's still current. 992 it is. Departure information. Well, we've got wet runway, so I am inclined now to go for a toga takeoff rather than the flex takeoff, given the weather that I've got outside in front of me. HD, advise on that. Let's make that call as we're going down, given this weather's just started to come back in.
4 surface winds 150 degrees 7 knots from 106, clear for takeoff.
No, 06, clear for takeoff, Easy 54.
No notimes to be aware of just here, and threats to be aware of. We know the minimum safe altitude is 3,400 feet. If we had a problem after departure, we would take off and continue out to troubleshoot. That's where the lower minimum safe altitude is. And
Airplane 568, once TBM9 has cleared on Alpha Taxi Lima Golf stand 33.
Lima Golf stand 33 at front.
okay, guys. I think we may have fixed the aeroplane.
Send altitude 3,000 feet, PV235 Whiskey.
Are we back? Are we back? And if we are back, how long for? Okay, guys, let me know in the chat. How are we doing? Do we have anything promising to reveal? Nick, you've got us. Chummy, you've got us as well. Mark, fantastic. Okay, looks like we may get our final leg in after all. So we still have some giveaways to do. We're going to have to do that once we get to Stansted. Right, so we're all set up. I'm just waiting for some for the RS alignment to kick in. However, there we go. So we're going to need to contact air traffic control again, see if our departure is still valid. In case of doing things quickly, and with this weather anyway, I'm going to go toga. So we've changed the performance, but that's fine. Not too concerned about that. So we should have pushed back at we should have pushed back nearly half an hour ago. Right, let's contact air traffic control and see what they can tell us. Oh, actually, I don't know if air traffic control has just gone offline. Let's just try again. See what we've got. Eurocontrol North is online. Is Edinburgh still online? I don't think they are, in which case... Oh yeah, there they are, 121.2. Let's give them a call.
Thank you, Yankee. After the landing, give us A320, EasyJet, Bravo 1, line up and wait runway 06 behind.
Yeah, landing traffic, come on, Bravo 1, line up, runway 06 behind, Michael Yankee.
Edinburgh approach, good afternoon. Easy 234, stand 6, A320, Neo requesting high file clearance is filed to London Stansted.
ED234 in radar, hello, cleared to Stansted, awesome 1 Charlie, departure runway 24, squawk 0433.
Departure runway 24, Gosm 1 Charlie departure and squawk 0433 for Easy234.
ED234, read back connected.
Okay, so we have had some changes whilst we've been fixing the aircraft. So the squawk is 0433. Was it 0433 or 0? Let me just double check that. Easy234, just confirm the squawk for us again, please.
ED234, you got it, 0433.
Ah. Roger, just checking, Easy234.
Charlie 679, Scottish offline, continue Unicom 122 decimal 8.
Lots of Unicom, thanks. Jersey 679.
Edinburgh approach, speedbird 639 with you, flight level 268 for 260 on the in-tip approach.
Speedbird 639, Edinburgh radar, good afternoon, Texas ILS approach, runway 24, and pip 1 echo arrival, descend flight level 130.
Runway 24, sorry, I missed the last part there.
Okay, so just need to get the charts up as well as that's changed.
Speedbird 639.
ED235 Whiskey, welcome to Edinburgh taxi, Charlie Echo 1, stand 1, Bravo.
Sorry, could you repeat the stand number, please?
So taking off 2-4 now, so straight out departure. Still stop altitude 6,000 feet. So happy with that. And we'll be pushing back now, presumably facing east.
Echo Yankee 180 degrees, 11 knots, runway 06, clear takeoff.
06, clear takeoff, Macco Yankee.
Okay, I think we're nearly about ready to go then. Before I start checking this below the line, windows and doors will be closed and armed. They're closed, they're not armed in a moment. Let's get the rotating beacon light on. Now they're armed. Rotating beacon light is on. Nozzle steering is disconnected. Transponder is on, and we'll get our pushback clearance. Easy234 ready to push, stand 6.
ED1856, speed 280 knots. ED1956, speed 280 knots.
Position speed 280 knots, ED1956.
Macco Yankee 1400.
39, speed 280 knots or greater.
Block.
Speedbird 639, speed 280 knots or greater.
280 knots or greater for speedbird 639.
Macco Yankee 1000, question 2000.
May just give to ask him again if our initial message was blocked.
Macco Yankee, thank you, climb it now, flight level 140, direct guy.
140, direct right, thanks, Macco Yankee.
And Easy234 stand 6 is ready for push and start.
QNH 909 of 2 hectopascals, face east.
Cleared to push 992 hectopascals and face east for Easy234.
Speedbird 639, route direct Tartan, descend to flight level 90.
Direct Tartan, flight level 90.
Before start, checklist, windows and doors then closed and armed. Rotating beacon light is on. Parking brakes have been released and, well, they will be in a moment, sorry. Parking brakes will be released and we'll start our push. Okay, let's get those engines started. Engine mode selected to ignition and starting engine 1. Check APU bleed is on. Yes, it is. There we go. So I'm going to have to just nip outside and have a look behind me because I'm also responsible for the push. There looks to be some snow in this.
Zero 69, fly heading 005. 005, speed bird 69.
Fingers crossed this will hold out now until we get to Stansted. It has been a long day. Long day for me, long day for the PC. Okay, let's check engine number 1 and engine number 2. Nobody wants the aircraft to go tech on the final leg. I'm also running without self-loading cargo as well, just for this final leg.
1856, descent flight level 100.
Tell you what we didn't do.
End approach, Easy1956, second please.
Easy1956, descent flight level 100.
Descent flight level 100.
And pushback complete, parking brake set.
Mike Hill Yankee, climb flight level 290. 290, Mike Hill Yankee, thanks. Speed level 69, descent flight level 80. Flight level 804, speed bird 69.
Okay, so engine mode to ignition, APU bleed off, anti-ice off, APU off, flight deck doors locked, ground spoilers, rudder, flaps 1, trim setting 30.1,
1856, descent flight level 90, speed 250 knots.
After start checklist, anti-ice off, ecom status checked, pitch trim 30.1, rudder 0. So pushback tug is now clear. We'll get our taxi clearance. Approach, Easy234 is ready for taxi.
Easy234, taxi Foxtrot 1 right Alpha hold Delta 1 runway 24.
Taxi Foxtrot 1 right on to Alpha and hold Delta 1 for runway 24 for Easy234.
Speed of taxi 9, fly heading 010 degrees, speed 220 knots. 010 heading and speed 2204, speed per 69.
So just to the flight check, full left, full right, up, down, rudder, full right, rudder, full left. Taxi lights. Let's go.
Speed 69, approximately 33 track miles to touchdown, descent to altitude 6,000 feet, Edinburgh QNH 992 hectopascals. Second for speed for 69. Speed 69, approximately 31 track miles to
that weather radar looks fantastic, doesn't it?
Edinburgh QNH 992 hectopascals. Descend down to 5,992 QNH, speed for 69.
So, performance for our departure, we're now going Toga given the weather, and also just to try and catch up a little bit. The performance that we had was no longer valid anyway, given that we've had a runway change. Engine out. If we have a problem, we'd look to return back here. Visibility is still okay. Not required for an auto land. But if we did have a problem, we'd look to head to the north of the airfield. Lower minimum safe altitude. Minimum safe altitude here is 3,400 feet. And the departure now matches what we've got in the FMGC. Stop climb is 6,000 feet until instructed further by air traffic control. I think I'm going to have to turn down that weather radar a bit.
Speedbird 69, descend to altitude 4,000 feet.
Down to 4,000, Speedbird 69.
We were probably asking a little bit much of my PC to stream solidly for 7 hours. Do 4 sectors, one of those being Amsterdam, which is very heavy anyway. This is also a modded airport at Edinburgh. I don't think we've done too bad, in fairness. We've kept up to our schedule for most of the flight, so that was good. Anyway, before takeoff checklist, to the line. Flight controls have been checked. Departure briefing confirmed. Flaps 1 config for takeoff. FMA takeoff data 130 blue, 135 magenta. Climb nav blue, 6,000 blue, 1FD2, and toga takeoff.
D1 track miles to run, descend to altitude 5,000 feet, Edinburgh QNH 992 hectopascals.
Transponder is set, ECA memo, takeoff, no blue, electronic flight bag is stowed. Good news as well, whilst we were waiting, those brake temperatures cooled down. That's one way of looking at it.
ED234, surface wind at 190 degrees, 10 knots via Delta 1, runway 24, clear takeoff.
Clear takeoff, runway 24, easy 234.
Approach Speedbird 69. I'm having some issues with my autopilot here. Can I get runway vectors to, or radar vectors to the localizer, please?
Speedbird 69, you're currently on deck for ILS approach runway 24.
Takes a little bit more thrust to shift this aircraft once it's raining. So before takeoff checklist, cabin is secured for takeoff. Engine mode select, norm, TCAS, TARA, packs it off, anti-ice off.
Turn left 340 degrees, speed 180 knots, descend to altitude 3,000 feet.
Left 340 and 180 on speed. What was the altitude, sorry?
Altitude 3,000 feet.
Okay, final sector of this marathon day. Takeoff. Start the chrono. Set 50% N1. And set takeoff thrust. Man toga, SRS. First toga takeoff of the day.
Speedbird 210, just direct Tarpon. Redirect Tarpon, Speedbird 210.
V1, rotate. Nav. Positive rate. Gear up.
Aircraft type A320, request flight clearance to Leeds, Bradford with information, Quebec.
Speedbird 639, turn left 280 degrees, clear ILS approach runway 24. Clear the ILS approach for runway 24, Speedbird 639.
And set climb thrust.
280 degrees. 280 degrees on the heading.
Thrust climb, climb. Autopilot 1 engaged.
Sorry, I missed the squawk. Could you repeat that, please?
Pack 1 and 2 on.
Squawk 0443.
Clear 2 lead departure via and 1 Charlie departure, squawking 0443, EG235 Whiskey.
EG235 Whiskey, feedback correct. EG234, report your passing altitude.
3,000 feet for Easy234.
EG234, thank you, climb down, flight level 140.
140 for Easy234. Set flight level 140, standard pressure, 140 blue.
Confirm you give me that head 280 degrees, continue the left turn 190 degrees.
We'll try and preempt that ice warning that we'll get in a moment. Temperatures will obviously be dropping now.
069 Edinburgh now.
Centre Speedbird 69.
Speedbird 69, you've not given me that turn yet. Turn left 190 degrees, clear ILS approach, runway 2.
Christian! Good afternoon.
190 runway 24 ILS approach. Sorry about that, I had some issues.
Speedbird 69, confirm your flight level at the moment.
I'm currently 8,000. I'm trying to descend, sorry.
Speedbird 69, roger. We're going to cancel the approach, turn left 260 degrees.
Left 260, Speedbird 69.
So we would most likely have made it back on time, I think, had we not gone tech at the last leg. But never mind.
ED 1956, turn left heading 280 degrees.
That's very dark, that standby, isn't it?
Runway 280 degrees, descend to 2,000 traction.
ED 1956, speed 180 knots.
Speed 180 knots.
10,000 feet.
69,
Lights off.
I've got you still climbing, what's happening?
Sounds like I'm not the only one with technical issues today listening to air traffic control.
I'm having a lot of issues with my autopilot here. It's still climbing even though I've tried to set it down.
Good 69, roger. Turn left heading 240 degrees. Stop the climb at level 120.
Am I still going to get back in time before the dog eats my tea? That's the big question.
Speedbird 210, descend flight level 90. Descend flight level 90, Speedbird 210. ED 1956, on that heading, clear ILS approach runway 24.
One more landing to go.
ILS approach runway 24,
ED 234, the direct Napsule, climb flight level 230.
Direct Abso and flight level 230 for Easy234. Set flight level 230, 230 blue.
I'm so sorry about the issues. I think I've got under control now. Could I have the radar vectors again? Sorry.
069, roger. Turn left heading 240 degrees and descend flight level 8.
And direct Navzo. Nice time saver.
240 and flight level 8080, thank you.
Request push and start for EZ235 Whiskey.
ED235 Whiskey, push and start through Edinburgh QNH 992 hectopascals.
Push and start through QNH 992, EZ235 Whiskey.
Speedbird 210, descend flight level 8.
So if anyone's joined late on the stream, this is the fourth flight of the day. Everything was going so beautifully until we started to push back from Edinburgh about an hour ago. And we were all on time, and the PC, after 7 hours of streaming and flying, just went, nah, I've had enough, and slowly ground to a halt. So that stopped. A restart, and we're back in the air again. So we've still got some giveaways to do. I haven't forgotten. We've still got loads to give away, so we'll have some excitement as we come into Stansted, I guarantee that. Lots to give away.
310, leave Tartan heading 020 degrees, speed 220 knots. Sorry, can you repeat that, speedbird 210? Speedbird 210, leave Lana, correction, leave Tartan heading 020 degrees, speed 220 knots.
Seatbelt signs off for the passengers.
020 degrees, speed 200, speedbird 210. Speed 220 knots. Speed 220 knots, speedbird 210.
Request taxi for EG235 Whiskey.
Christian, these are real flights that I'm doing, so there's a good chance that Easy235 is the flight from Stansted back up to Edinburgh.
EG235 Whiskey.
Dark, is it hail, thunder and lightning outside? Really? I've been sat in the office all day.
8234 Scottish your flight continues Unicorn 122 decimal 5.
122 decimal, thanks for the service, Easy234. Bye-bye. Right, now with that we can continue our to our planned cruise altitude. Flight level 390, which is quite high for such a short flight, but set flight level 390, 390 blue. Up we go. And our approach starts at Manchester. Have we got any ATC online to bring us into Stansted? I don't believe so. Not at the moment, anyway. You know what this means, guys? If the weather's bad outside or it's on the way to where I am, it means I'm going to get it while I'm out with the dog, doesn't it? Typical. HD, last time you did this flight you had COVID. Ouch. Well, that's a revelation. I cannot imagine trying to do this whilst feeling under the weather, that's for sure. It just wouldn't happen. Right, so just watching that climb now. And RPBC, thank you very much, sir. Thank you very much for your kind donation to the channel. Hope you've had a great day with us, RP. Have to admit, I am looking forward to getting back on the ground in Stansted. It's been a long day, but it's been great to see just how the guys have to do it in the real world. Four sectors in a day is tough going. I think quite a few people have said that they probably had something, if not COVID, something very similar that lasted for absolutely ages, obviously before COVID came into the UK officially. I know a couple of people like that as well, HD. So for the Laurel 3 Golf arrival, which we're doing, we want to be at flight level 150 by a waypoint called Clippy. HD, now imagine doing it 4 or 5 days on the trot. Yeah. Yeah, that's a fair point. I'll be honest with you. I wouldn't fancy doing it again tomorrow. That said, I know we laugh and joke about the aircraft working and PC not grinding to a halt, etc., etc. But, as you quite rightly said, things don't go to plan. You get delays. You get things going wrong. And we've had a bit of everything today, haven't we? We've had nice weather. We've had bad weather. We've had a localizer only approach due to the glide slope being out at Amsterdam, where we just about saw the runway lights before the minimums. So that was good. We had heavy rain coming into Edinburgh. And it could be quite windy coming into Stansted. What we got? 2208. Sorry, 22018. Nice. HD, this is why you like 2 sector days. Yeah, quite. Maybe we'll have to do that at some point. Not as a special, but maybe just as a nice 2 set. Maybe down to, well, you know what? In true HD format, maybe down to Faro and back. Doesn't get any easier. So, whilst we're still climbing to cruise, we've actually got a little bit of time now. Just monitoring that climb. We're 207 miles away. Let's just work out when are we going to start that descent down to Clippy. So, what did I say? We will be at flight level 390. We want to be at flight level 150. So, about... looking at that wind, about 70 miles away. 70 80 miles away from Clippy, we'll start that descent down. We're currently 200 miles away, so this is a longer sector because you brought down the western side of the UK to come back down south. So why don't we do a giveaway then, guys? Let's give away, what should we give away? I know what we'll give away. Let's give away another copy of Flight Control Replay. And we will give away Zagreb from Aerosoft. I'm not even sure. I'm not double checked to see if that airport has been out yet. So Zagreb from Aerosoft and a copy of Flight Control Replay. So what I'd like you to do, guys, to enter that, then just in the chat type in the ICAO code for Edinburgh, which is Echo Golf Papa Hotel. Type that into the chat. I'll give you 2 minutes to do that, and then we'll draw 2 winners. Echo Golf Papa Hotel. We'll draw 2 winners. 1 for the Flight Control Replay, and 1 for Zagreb from Aerosoft. Off you go. Christian, you got Zagreb yesterday. Well, let's hope you don't win it then, eh? I am slowly getting a headache today. I think it's from staring at the screens all day. Either that or it's the concentration. Pierre, yep, I'm using the dev build. So another minute or so if you want to get the being with a chance of winning either a copy of Flight Control Replay for winner number 1 and a copy of Zagreb Airport from Aerosoft. Big thanks to both those guys for donating that. So what are we at now? Just coming to flight level 340. Buster, to be fair, we're giving 2 things away, so obviously if you already own one of those things and you happen to win that when we give it away, then obviously feel free to donate that back and we can give it away again. Okay, let's see if we can pick these winners in the next 2-3 minutes before reaching our cruising altitude. So, let's have a look. Dun, dun, dun. Let me just get these settings all set up. In fact, guys, my fault entirely. I need you to do that again. Enter again for me. Echo Golf Papa Hotel. Go, 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 go. Echo Golf Papa Hotel. I'd not set something up correctly for that. So it's okay. I'll give you another 2 minutes to do that. My apologies. I messed that up on the way I set up the random giveaway. So please do that again. Echo Golf Papa Hotel. Try again for me. Thank you very much. We're not at cruising altitude yet. We're okay. We're creeping our way up to flight level 360 at the moment. $170 miles from Clippy. About 100 miles to go, we'll start our descent. HD, I've just seen your reasoning of the ICAO codes. They don't make much sense here in the UK, do they? But I'll remember that one. Okay, 30 seconds left if you haven't got your vote in already. Okay. Let's pick some winners, shall we? So, this first roll of the dice is for a copy of Flight Control Replay. This is for Flight Control Replay. Let's roll it. So, congratulations to Electric Pom number 1. Electric Pom number 1, congratulations, my friend. What I need you to do is contact me either via email or drop me a message on Discord, and I will sort you out with instructions on how to claim your free gift. Okay, so Zagreb then, let's roll the dice again. Who's going to get a copy of Aerosoft's new release, Zagreb Airport? And I love Aerosoft's airports, they're all fantastic. So, second roll of the dice for Zagreb. Congratulations to Mike Tendler. Is Mike in the house? Mike Tendler. You've won a copy of Aerosoft's Zagreb Airport. Congratulations. Same deal for you, my friend. If you can drop me a message on our Discord server or send me an email, and I will sort out with you what it is you need to do. So guys, stick with us. When we get to London Stansted and we've shut down for the day, I've still got 4 more things to give away. And again, I must say a huge thanks to Macco Simulations, to Aerosoft, to Red Wing Simulations, Red Wing Airports, and of course the Flight Control Replay guys for donating these for us to give away on this special extra long multiple leg stream celebrating 10,000 subscribers to the Easyjetsimpilot channel. Big thank you to all of you who have helped the channel grow so quickly since its inception back in September. My phone was ringing. My phone can't ring. I'm 39,000 feet in the air. There's no phone signal over here. Nick, could all those flying along go to the Bravo apron for photos? Have you got a water cannon salute as well, Nick? Oh, let's have a look. How far away are we? Oh yeah, we'll get some weather now for Stansted. Kind of stands to reason that I'd be the last one to arrive of the group, wouldn't it? It's Ops asking why I'm late. Oh, Macco, if I could get myself to the airport pub, I'd be in heaven. Let's send that off. Is the delay code page in the AOC? AOC menu, what have we got? I've got things like boarding, diversion and miscellaneous greyed out. I wouldn't know where else to find that HD. It's not something we've had to use in the simulator before. Company message. Let's just check our progress. Okay, 50 miles before we start heading back down. Nice and sunny still up here. There we go. I'll just have a good look again for you. HD. So Atsu, AOC. Is there a next page? No, I've only got one page on the AOC menu. Let's get this weather information put in then. So the QNH 1001. Temperature is +15. Winds 220 at 18. So a bit windy for our arrival. Our last one. And transition altitude. Transition altitude is 6,000 feet. The Cat 1 approach, runway visual range minimums 550 meters, that should be fine, and decision altitude is 548. Let's have a look then at the approach. Minimum safe altitude on our approach is going to be 2,000 feet. It's quite a low platform here as well, 2,500 feet for runway 22, and it's the Laurel 1 Golf. No, it isn't, it's the Laurel 3 Golf arrival. Let's have a look then for your HD init. Next page, init perf. Hang on, I'm on the wrong page. I'm not even sure if I'm on the right page there, HD. Uh, 18 knot headwind, how many knots faster will that be over the VLS? Can somebody else answer that? That's why I put it in here, for the McDo to work out. Anyway, we're at Mach and Alt cruise. Just going to turn those airports off as the display is populated too much. We're flying over Manchester Airport now. And we've got nice clouds. The obvious answer, HD, if we're going off there, would be the would be 9. Not 9, would be 6. Whether that's correct or not, not sure. "97 miles then from Clippy." The actual descent would normally be given to us by air traffic control, but there's none online. So before we start that then, weather and landing information has been received. Flight management guidance computer is set. Landing elevation at Stansted is 348. ILS frequency 110.5. Let's check. One 0.5, that's in. Auto brake not required at Stansted. So our arrival briefing, as we've already previously said, flight level 150 at Clippy, and then we've got about 40 miles, probably about 50 track miles to run to then intercept the ILS for runway 22. Threats to be aware of: the parallel runways at Stansted, perhaps not so much an issue during the daytime with decent weather, but the fact you've got 2 parallel runways that are on the side of the runway, we don't want to make any mistakes. It has been done, of course. Yeah, but the devs of the giveaway is also following the stream. Well, Macco Simulations was here a moment ago, and we've still got Birmingham to give away. Did I say parallel runway? I meant parallel taxiway. Oh, it's been a long day. There is, of course, only one runway at Stansted and 2 parallel taxiways. So, density, we flew Stansted to Amsterdam, Amsterdam back to Stansted, Stansted up to Edinburgh, and this is the final leg. Edinburgh back down to Stansted. Okay, so looks like we're about ready to start that descent then. Down we go. So let's set flight level 150. Thrust idle, open descent, 150 blue. Then we'll just monitor that descent rate. Make sure we're about flight level 150 for Clippy. These are only advisories as well. They're not constraints or anything like that. I should also point out, no, there will not be a stream tonight. No stream tonight. Looks like this may be some of the best weather that we've had then on the streams and flights today. Mohammed, that totally depends on which layout of the operational flight plan you're using. Cliff, this livery was designed for me by channel member Christian, who is in the chat with us today. And Cobus, the 30-minute turnaround times are real-life turnaround times. This entire schedule that we've followed today is a real-world pilot's schedule. Pre-COVID, of course. So everything we've done today has been as per real world. So our actual time on the blocks back at Stansted should be in about 4 minutes. Obviously we're going to be late because the aircraft went tech at Edinburgh. But had that not happened, we may have just done it. We were doing quite well with our turnaround times. So we need around 54 miles to go. We're at 51, so let's just now increase that descent rate. It was pretty slow actually as we pulled it out of max speed. Cobus, am I tired after all these flights? I'll be honest with you, I am starting to feel it a bit now. It's a little bit more of a headache, which is presumably from staring at the screens and concentrating on those all day long. It's not something I normally have to do. Not so intently anyway. All the flights have been really, really short. So there hasn't been any time where you could just sort of switch off for a little bit. And then whilst we were on the ground doing the turnarounds, I was back on the other screen sorting out the operational flight plan for the next one. Chewie, you're going to fly home after this. Fair enough. Are you all where we started? Am I heading back for parking stand number 10? So about 45 miles. We're still probably slightly above profile. We can wind that up a little bit. HT, that's something I'd not even considered. The fact that you're going up, down 4 times. Guess once as a passenger is okay. Feet back on terra firma, you quickly forget about it, but then you're straight back up there again. Poseidon 63, this livery that I have for the channel is available for channel members. Christian, I should have simulated the checks by just walking around the house. Well, I went to the kitchen and to the toilet a couple of times, but aside from that. So we're slowly getting back on profile now. Just keep that rate of descent up. Speed 270. OKTM 25 left at apron B. 25 left? Which airport are you referring to? We're landing on runway 22. Once we've landed, I say we've got 4 more things to give away. Fred is flat. This is leg number 4, the final leg of the day. So had we all been going to plan, we'd have shut down 1 minute ago. As it is, we're a little behind schedule. Just under 10,000 feet to go, 27 miles away, that's okay. Oh, Chumi, you want me on 25 left, okay, at the parking stand. Got it. 25 left it is. So we'll taxi in on Juliet to 25 left. I can't wait to see the photos in Discord. Are you guys all on the ground now as well? Yeah, to be honest with you, yep. I don't consider this as being too late. Maddox, yep, this is fly-by-wire Airbus A320 NX. I don't think we've got enough fuel for the Frankfurt. Digital, you're already onto your post-flight drinks. It's not even half... Is it even midday for you yet? God knows what time you got up this morning. Okay, so we're on profile now to make it down to Clippy. Back on profile with that. So let's go Echo Golf, Sierra Sierra, runway 22. Let's get that threshold in there. 60 miles out. Of course, that's direct. We've got a few extra track miles as we circle around to land. Not circle to land as in an actual procedure, but we're obviously not going direct. We're not going to be too far, but obviously come out and then back around here as we vector ourselves in. Hugo, no, HD won't have to answer that. In the UK, though. HD, when you land and get a roster change, you've gone from a on-home standby to Geneva, Barcelona. 4 sectors. Is that a 4-sector one? Geneva to Barcelona and back. And then again. Wow. I wouldn't fancy that. We've done 4 sectors today, of course, but we've done different airports. I can see it probably being slightly easier, or it would, personally speaking, it would be slightly easier for me if I was doing the same airport over and over, because you've done it once, a lot of the stuff's already briefed in your mind. Okay, so let's look now at getting down to 7,000 feet. Yeah, and if it's from your home base HD, that's got to be nice as well. So let's set 7,000, flight level 070. HD, 5 sectors in a day. Wow. Manchester, Geneva, Manchester, Barcelona, Manchester. Is that 5 sectors? Manchester to Geneva, back to Manchester, down to Barcelona, back to Manchester. 4 sectors, isn't it? 4 sectors, yeah. Oh, spot on, look at that. Clippy. Bang on flight level 150. Nice. Simon, you were hoping to do some ground. Oh, no worries, Simon. Thanks for thinking about us. So still 4 things to give away when we're on the ground, remember? So don't disappear after landing. So I think we can slow that descent rate down. We're well below the profile. So let's set speed and 1,200 feet per minute. And looks like we've got some nice weather to come in at Stansted. Is one of them a PC? HD, I wish it was. I wish it was. QNH now is 1002. So how far are we away from that threshold? We are 40 miles. So yeah, we're about 1,500 feet below the profile, but that's okay. We're going to start slowing down in a little bit. So we'll set flood speed now 250 knots and back to open descent, thrust idle, open descent. Seatbelt signs on. And let's run the approach checklist. So minimums 548 set both sides. Engine mode selector is normal. Electronic flight bag is stowed, and we've briefed our approach. You didn't happen to be over the Alps at that particular point, did you, HD? Just to make things really interesting. Okay, let's get the lights on. "31 miles with a bit of extra track mileage thrown in and 10,000 feet. Let's make a call. Stansted traffic Easy234 on the Laurel 3 Golf, arrival for runway 22, 30 miles to the west of the field. Simon, that's a setting in VPilot that you just press. I was just checking VPilot then to make sure no more air traffic control had come on, and it hasn't, so that's okay. Ooh, Agadir, we've not landed there before. There's a route for us. Okay, let's continue our descent down to 4,000 and set local pressure, which is 1002. 4,000 blue. Oh, we need to go to Morocco. I want that air traffic controller again. He was a legend. He has been a legend of the channel since that day. We've never had him since. He was awesome. Okay, so with this little hold that's pre-programmed into the flight plan, we're obviously not going to do that. We don't need to. We can just go direct. In fact, we can probably use heading mode to vector ourselves in. Stevie G, I was waiting for somebody to do that. I was. 15 miles, 4,500 feet. So we're about to pass the decel point. Let's just check what happens. We've got speed, alt star, still direct BKY. That's okay. We can now go direct 67 Juliet. In the real world, you wouldn't be going direct 67 Juliet. Air traffic control will be online and giving us vectors. Let's continue that descent. So the platform altitude is 2,500 feet. Open descent, manage speed. Thrust idle, open descent, 250 blue. And Stansted is over there on the right somewhere. Just want to check the approach phase wasn't activated. There we go. It is now. It's now taking me direct to runway 22. I'm going to leave it in heading mode. So we've got managed speed, VS of 500 feet per minute, slowing down. Platform altitude 2,500 feet. Did I say 250? I'm sorry, HD. I meant 2,500. And as I say, we're in heading mode because the autopilot wanted to do something a little bit daft. So let's start to make that turn back around. And start slowing down as well. So flaps 1. Stansted traffic, easy 234 is on right base turn for runway 22 at 10 miles. Have we got the active approach phase? Yes, we do. It's a shame there's no air traffic control on board just for the final bit. But never mind. Okay, let's make our turn to intercept the localizer. Lock blue. Lock star. And here it is.
Traffic, EG79ers, Zulu, pushing back at ramp 60 in London.
That was a call for London Luton, so that's okay, it doesn't concern us. Glide slopes alive, speed check, flaps 2. Flaps 2 and approach mode is activated. Stansted traffic easy 234, 7 mile final runway 22. Glide slope captured. Set missed approach altitude is 3,000 feet. And I'll be able to wave to our friends as we come in and land. Autopilot 2 engaged. Autopilot 1 and 2, then Cat 3 dual. Landing gear. Auto brakes not required. Ground spoilers armed. Lights. Ding the cabin. And look at this weather. Best weather we've had, right guys? Today. And Simon, you're online. In that case, Simon, could I request parking stand, was it 25 left? If at all possible. We'll contact you once we've vacated. Okay, flaps 3. Flaps full. Landing checklist. Cabin secured for landing. Auto thrust speed. Go around altitude 3000 set. ECAM memo landing no blue. Autopilot 1 2 disengaged. I have control. So, fighting this headwind, just want to make sure we don't drop too much. I can feel that almost buffeting around. I don't know if you guys can see that on the stream.
London Luton traffic, EC 79ers, Zulu, taxiing via Echo Delta Alpha Toll Point runway.
And continue. Spoilers deployed, reversers on. 70 knots, reverses off. And on the rollout.
And easy to 34 totally bothered, thank you.
So we'll vacate the runway, make the call on Unicom, and then we shall contact ground. So past the stop lines. And we can hold that just there. Lights. APU. Get the radars off. And ground frequency is 12175. Stansted ground, good afternoon. Easy 234, vacated runway 22. Oh, hang on, wrong frequency. 121.725. Let's try again. Stansted ground, easy 234 with you, vacated runway 22.
Easy 234, Stansted ground, good afternoon. Enjoyed your landing there. I believe you requested stand 25 left, so straight ahead on Lima, Juliet. To stand 25 left.
Thank you very much. Lima, Juliet, stand 25 left for easy 234. Thanks for coming on. So let's continue then. Straight ahead here on Lima, making a left on to Juliet. And we're nearly there. So, 4 more things to give away, guys. Don't disappear. 4 things left to give away. We have got 2 more copies of Flight Control Replay to give away. We've got Macco Simulations Birmingham to give away. And we've also got Geneva from Red Wing Airports to give away. And both of those airports, absolutely fantastic. So, stick around for that. And what I need you to do then, guys, is if you want to be in with a chance of winning, let's type in 10,000. We're celebrating 10,000 subscribers to the channel today. So to be in with a chance of winning, just enter 10,000 into the chat. No need for a comma, just 1 and 4 zeros. Whilst I sort this taxi out, and then we'll give some stuff away. Keep an eye on that taxi speed as well, eh? .30 knots in a straight line. We're most certainly going in a straight line. So just here is the cargo centre for Stansted. Look at that windsock as that was coming in. And then we started the day over there on stand 10, right in the back corner. And 2-5 left. So first of all, we have 3 taxiways here. We disregard those. That's 1, 2, and 3. And then 2-5 left. Let's have a look. 2-5 right. And the gang's all here, look. Oh, how nice that they waited for me. So, bit of a acute turn just here. Let's get the landing lights off, shall we? And let's taxi in for 2-5 left. So shut the engines down and we'll do a replay and we'll do those giveaways. I think the marshaller wanted me at 2-5 right, looking at that. Let's see if we can get on the stop line, shall we? Close enough. APU is running, all is good there. So, parking brake set. Shut down engines 1, shut down engine 2, seatbelt signs off. Oh, we've got the logbook as well, don't forget that. There we go. Rotating beacon light can come off as well. We are 31 minutes late. 31 minutes late compared to the planned arrival time. That's okay. I'm just going to get the ground power unit on as well. Lovely stuff. Let's set transponder to 2000. Nice. Okay then, I'm just going to sit here for a second whilst those guys take a load of photos to be displayed on Discord later. Let's do a couple of giveaways, shall we? Let's have a look. What have we got? So, I'm going to do a giveaway now for a flight control replay 1. We've got 2 giveaways now for flight control replay, so 2 winners. I'm going to pick those. And then we'll watch flight control replay in action, and then we're going to give away Birmingham and Geneva. So, let's roll the dice. Congratulations. The first winner of Flight Control Replay for this giveaway is Elliot B. So, Elliot B, congratulations. Give me either an email message or contact me on our Discord server, and we'll unite you with your copy of Flight Control Replay. And oh dang, that's me. Okay, let's do another one. So let's give another copy of Flight Control Replay away, and let's roll the dice for that. And that is Kevin. Kevin, congratulations, Kevin. You have won yourself a copy of Flight Control Replay. Well done, sir. Same deal, if you can either drop me an email or contact me on our Discord server. So congratulations there to to Kevin. So we've given 5 copies away today of Flight Control Replay. Big thanks to those guys. Great little piece of software which you're about to see me use in a moment as we watch the replay of our landing just here into Stansted. So I'm going to wave goodbye to everyone who has flied with me on VATSIM today. Hope you've had a great but long day with me. It's been great fun. Let me disconnect from VATSIM. There they go. So VATSIM is now gone. Let's get back inside the flight deck. So Flight Control Replay. We'll load this up and we'll give Birmingham and Geneva away on our approach. Dual engine failure, yeah. It's because I shut the engines down. Right then, so let me just skip forward a little bit, and we'll watch the landing coming into Stansted. There we go. Okay guys, so to be in with a chance now of winning the airports, we've got Birmingham and Geneva to give away in the next few minutes. So to be in with a chance of winning those, I'd like you to type in the ICAO code for Stansted, please. So Echo Golf Sierra Sierra. 2 minutes and we'll give those away. Echo Golf Sierra Sierra, please, for that. Off you go. Birmingham from Macco Simulations. Fantastic detail in that airport, and Geneva from Red Wing Airports, again great detail in there. I took off from Geneva recently, and the great thing about that Geneva airport is they've got rid of that blasted pylon. If you saw my stream recently coming into land, then you'll know exactly what I'm talking about. Oh, it's been a long but really enjoyable day, guys. And of course, doing this replay now is something I wouldn't have been able to do on any of the other legs, so we've saved this just to the end, coming into Stansted. HD, I'm waiting for you to put something like DBX in the chat just to really throw people. The weather cleared up really nicely for us, didn't it? Right at the end, just here. So, although it was a little bit windy on that final approach, it ended up being quite nice. Jayhawk, same time tomorrow, 6 flights? No. No. I might have to actually do some real work tomorrow. So, no stream tonight and no stream tomorrow daytime. Yeah, do check if you're entering the giveaway that you haven't typed in eggs by mistake. If you're typing on a phone or a tablet. I wonder if that is an airfield somewhere in England. And there's the landing view for the left-hand passengers. We'll go to the right-hand passengers. Okay, so first giveaway is coming up. 1 minute, then we'll give away Birmingham, and quickly after that we're going to give away Geneva. So let's just roll that back. And I've said this before, watching the replays out of these window views just takes my breath away sometimes, the scenery that you can see. Okay guys, let's give away Birmingham. So Macco Simulations, big thanks to Macco Simulations for donating Manchester, given away earlier on during the flights today. We're now going to give away Birmingham. So the winner of Macco Simulations Birmingham, congratulations to Duke Dan Gaming. Duke Dan, if you can get in touch with me via email or on the Discord server, then we'll get you acquainted with Macco Simulations, and a copy of Birmingham Airport Echo Golf Bravo Bravo will be on its way to you. Wow, is that Duke Dan giving me a call? That was quick. And then finally, let's roll the dice as we touch down. Congratulations, the winner of Geneva from Red Wing Airports is... Congratulations to Dark Fury. Well done, Dark. You've got yourself a copy of Geneva Airport, Dark. No need to message me, as Dark has been my technical support this week. So I will get that sorted for you, Dark. As I'm sure you'll enjoy flying into Geneva with all its glory. So then guys, I'm going to leave you with one final replay. It's been one heck of a day. A big thanks goes to HD as well for some prep work that we had to do before today. A reminder that this was a real EasyJet pilot's timetable, and legs that he used to do very often pre-COVID. It's been hard work. Those of you that have flown alongside me as well, I'm sure will have found similar. Everything worked really well. We landed 31 minutes behind schedule, and the aircraft went tech as well. I don't think we've done too bad at all. I look forward to the next stream, but I don't mind admitting I'm rather shattered after the day that we've just had. So a big thanks to everybody, and I will see you on the next one. A massive thank you for continuing to subscribe to the channel. You make this a fantastic community, and it's always great fun to come and do these. I look forward to the next stream. I'll leave you with one last replay. Thanks very much, everybody. Speak to you all very, very soon.
2,500. $1,000. $500. $400. $300. $200. $100. $50. $40. $30. $20. $10.